Hi, YouTube cubes. I am here. My start screen would not start today, so we're starting with the picture in the thumbnail. But yeah, hello. I'm finally here again. We didn't have a show yesterday. It was cold, and I was trying to get some things done, and then it ended up being like 1 o'clock. I don't remember when I sent out the message, and I still wasn't done with the stuff. So that was my fault. We should have had a show yesterday. Probably would have done Baldur's Gate. We'll probably do some more Baldur's Gate tomorrow and Thursday. That sounds good. So, Chaz, hello, welcome. But yeah. If you weren't here last time, I don't have a camera right now. I don't have some other things set up anymore because I have changed some things. I'm trying to think of what else I need to talk about. There's not much else to talk about until we get in game. But this is the point of starting our 50K achievement point journey. The point? Get it? Never mind. You know, let me open up this Baja Blast. Let me just drink some of that. Today, we will be looking at what's going on with the game, that kind of stuff, of course. The World versus World Rush has started, if you're going to be doing that. You know, always a fun time for us World versus Worlders. What else is going on out there in the world of Guild Wars 2? Not much has changed yet. We got a couple weeks here until the first major update to Visions of Eternity. And... I'm sorry, the music. ADHD, people. It's a thing. I watch a lot of Dashi XP. And he goes on these like tangents of the music. And I get it. You know? That's me. I'm one of those people. Hold on, let me get in the game. Go ahead and do that again. Look, as I try to snipe some cubic claims from Mosswood. Oh, is that you? I'm trying to get out of tier 3, but I don't know if it's possible. At this point, we have a good start, but people trying really hard, and then the stuff started, and then yeah. Hold on, before we even get started in game. Oh, I gotta do all that shit. Never mind. Let me bring up Guild Wars 2. So yeah, we're gonna be going after achievement points and stuff like that in Guild Wars 2. The things we're gonna be playing, I guess, at the beginning of this year is Guild Wars 2, of course, and then Baldur's Gate. We started a Paladin playthrough. I went and tried out Monk yesterday. What a broken class. What an absolute they just never... I mean, I guess Sorcerer and Wizard have always been broken too, but I mean, Monk, I remember 3.5 edition, Monk was just like, once they hit like level 8, it was over. Like, you could do some crazy stuff. Like, you could move like 100 feet or something like that, because you could jump at no cost. Isn't that a thing? Jumping at no cost? In 3.5, and at a certain point, they were immune to like certain poisons. It was crazy stuff in 3.5, and I guess in 5th edition, you could just walk up, slap something with a weapon for 11 damage, and turn around and punch it in the face for another 12. What is that? What? Excuse me, all in the same turn? Level 1? Yeah, that was level 1? What is that? And anyways, I don't know. Maybe I chose the wrong class. No, I want to run a strength character. I like dexterity too much. It's always my crutch in D&D video games. You're enjoying the Ranger? Long strider buff on everyone for more movement? If you want, I mean, I think I am like more of a bunker, shoot you in the face. But I don't know. I really feel like if you really want an overpowered group, you just need 2 people to like stun and that kind of stuff, like make things miserable for the enemy. and also maybe heal, so something like a cleric. But then, like, you just need a rogue and I guess a monk. And it just seems like really overpowered. But I enjoyed Ranger. I've enjoyed it. The only thing I'm not... I don't know. I think I need to relearn patience of enjoying cutscenes and stuff. But man, there's a lot of talking. I don't know. It's probably because I like the gameplay, right? So, but at the same time, I do feel more invested in the characters, so I do want to hear what they have to say, but I don't know. And then, like, looting and stuff like that, it just seems like a lot of work. But people are like, oh, you could just mod it out. No, I want to play the game vanilla first before we start modding anything. You know? But yeah, long strider buff. True strike as well. Put Bane on something, true strike on him. Goodbye. Thanks for playing. Man, I'll tell you, I've been impressed with my ability not to die in some combat situations. I ended up taking on the entire goblin village. If you know, you know. And I thought, well, I done fucked myself. And they, like, I didn't realize they could just sort of teleport to my characters in a way. And if you know, you know. But let me tell you what regret looks like for those goblins fighting me. When you're level 4 and they're only level 2, goodbye. Killing people with the offhand attack? Hello? Yeah, I've had a lot of fun messing around with the game. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know, I feel like there's like a certain thing. And I don't want to keep like having to go back to a save to go, oh, I want that to happen and stuff like that. So I really got to force, the game's really forcing my hand of not save scumming. Because at a certain point, you can't really save scum without like having to replay the game. So what I did was I deleted all the other saves. And forced me to move on from there. So I want to vanilla the game to complete on honor mode before you mod? I don't know about that. Isn't honor mode just that though? It's just one save. And you just... like, but you can reload that save, right? Encounters are supposedly harder. Well, they don't. So what I've realized from the encounters is that the enemy always positions themselves in a way that you can hit them usually afterwards. And my guess is honor mode does not let them do that, because some GMs in the past when I've played D&D will hit you and run, right? Because that's just smart. And in this game, they seem to really try to get themselves in a position, shoot you, and sometimes they don't even move. When it's like, you should probably hide around that wall or something to get me to move closer to the other guys. They don't do it.
I'm not sure about
It deletes the save. Fully party wipe. Yeah, I wonder what the rules of honor mode is. But anyways, I also learned a few other things by killing my own characters and stuff yesterday, just to see what that was like. We'll probably do that on stream tomorrow.
it. It is my honor to meet you.
I've done learned a few things, which is weird. Also, I don't like Gale. I really want to like Gale, because Gale seems like a fun character, you know? Like, bad things happening, blah, 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 right? But, I don't know. He just seems so worthless in combat, sometimes. Like, you cast a spell, and it's like 6 damage, and then I walk over, and I smack somebody for 12. With a different, like, I don't know what's going on. And then I learned a few other things yesterday from a buddy of mine who's like, oh yeah, just take a Starion and go into at least one level of Bard if you're not running a Bard. And so I tried that yesterday when I was running around the Monk, and what the flying frick? Like, Bardic Inspiration with Guidance? What? Like, minimum my roll, I, like, a lot of times, it's like 7 to 13 on a roll or something like that at one point. But it's like, yeah, it's like bare minimum, I'm going to get 7 points on this no matter what. And the roll was a 5. I'm like, I have to roll a 1 to lose this. I don't know. Maybe I'll run a Bard. I don't know. See? That's the problem with these games. You just want to do it all. You just want to do it all. I do like weighting the dice as much as possible. And then I remember in 3.5, people could help your roll if they had the same ability and stuff like that. I don't remember, and it would always take like the better modifier from somebody else plus something from like. But anyways, you can make a roll like if it was a DC 26 check, right? And you got help from everybody, and you had like spells and stuff like that to help you. Like, your minimum roll would be like a 17. And stuff like that. So, like... But you still have to roll a 9 or higher to meet the DC check. But, like, that's the point of those, is to get the group to work together. I don't know. Baldur's Gate has been interesting. But I also want to check out some other games and stuff like that. And I just need to... not let this weather keep kicking my ass, and we'll, You also can't reload during the game? Wait. What the hell does that mean, Chaz? Hold on. How did I even miss that in chat? I feel like it popped up late. Do you mean like you just have to close the game then reload it? Because that's how people used to do Guild Wars 1 Legendary Survivor, is they would completely disconnect their character as fast as possible, or send them to the guild hall if they were at fear of death.
I'm not sure about this.
Not sure if that works. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Donuts. Sorry. All right, let's play Guild Wars 2. What's going on in the gym store? What do we got here? 20% off total makeover kits. That's cool. Inquest mount package. Oh yeah, that's on the thumbnail. Here's the Raptor. Ooh. Yes, it does have the little squares coming off of it. They're not cubes. They're always 2D as far as I can tell. And then the Skimmer, which when looking at the Wave Rider Inquest version is sort of freaky looking.
I'm rich.
Because like they pretty much removed its head. And its legs. But anyways, that's there. 1,600 gems, 800 a piece technically. I don't know. I don't know if that's a bad price. Hey, imagine name change contracts on sale as they're banning a bunch of names. Big conversations I'm having off a stream about guild names and stuff. Now, some guild names absolutely have needed to be banned and that kind of stuff. So don't get me wrong on that. But some of them I've been like, Yeah. I guess. Cannot load up a previous save on
My
game.
time is precious.
Right, I already read that. Stuck twerking, but have a good stream. I did not know Pop Dude was a stripper. Or maybe a dancer? I don't know, I just went straight to stripper. That's all I can. No, you have a great stream, Pop Dude. Wait. Damn it. I don't know how that works. So open up the trading post, take some money. Hey, nice. 12,950 G's what we have to work with this year so far. So that's great. Grab reinforced armor. We're gonna grab. We're not gonna use it right away. Oh wait, I gotta clear out this. I have a ton of unidentified gear. My bad.
All shiny.
Let me break all that down. Boom, boom. A decent stockpile of luck. Yeah, that's just the normal.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Yeah, I'm also sort of stockpiled on Ecto again, which is nice. Okay. Which is nice.
Mine. All mine.
Getting our weeklies done. So 14 days left until the update. So I'll definitely have to finish up. Cryptus is pretty easy. Legendary enemy is pretty easy. That's easy. Yeah. Convergence or fractal. That's pretty easy. You got to do 5 fractals. I didn't do the fractal stuff last week. I just didn't. 73 silver. Break this all down. Question is, am I going to get the 73 silver back?
Sweet, sweet loot.
My time is precious.
And I think most of it comes from getting lucky with the rares. You get 3 Ector or whatever and you get your money back. But I wonder... Yeah. Lucent motes are such a high price. None of this would really matter. I wonder if this... 31. So half your money back. Any of these still worth a gold or anything? Hold on. Just stay here. 4. It's mostly these. More luck. And then we got 3 silver worth of that. Cool, cool, cool. Got some Ecto. And we'll do this. Okay. Sorry, just looking to see how much more room I had. And they changed this to be the merchant stuff, so I'm glad they finally did that. So kudos to ArenaNet for actually improving something that I think should just be standard now. And hopefully in the future they do standardize this stuff to not... Because what would happen is you would pick one and it would close. And you'd have to reopen it, so a lot of extra clicking. When it's like this, we don't have to do that.
Mine. All
This update has given me the least amount. 35 acclaim, 1 gold bags. In general, or... Like, I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. Talk to me like I only have an IQ of 142, not 200. Talk to me as though I've lost 50% of my intelligence.
Just one more confirmation of how great I am. All shiny.
buddy of mine was like, dude, don't take it badly. Those tests mean nothing. And I'm just like, yeah, I know. I know. I know they're absolutely meaningless and they don't actually test intelligence. I mean, monkeys are intelligent. What's their IQ? And somebody's going to be like, oh, it's this. I'm in Mensa. Listen, Mensa's not a real thing, okay? I too can make up imaginary groups because I don't have friends, alright? It's like chess club, okay? You know what chess club was? It's where people go to play chess. Do you think all those people were really good at chess? No. They were just looking for friends, okay? So don't pretend like chess club is where the smart people go. No, you don't need to be smart to play chess, okay? Jesus Christ. Should I use... I don't think any of these things are worth it, but I'm gonna try. I'm getting no ecto. Okay, there's 3. Thank God. Oh, and another 3. Okay. Yes, in general, I normally end up with like 150, 250 gold and 35 acclaimed bags before the new update, and I'm at 60 bags now. Oh, dang. Maybe you should have played the game more. No, just kidding. Last time, but I hope you're not comparing to the last time. Because last time, remember, we had like an extra 2 months of bags. Does that make sense? So, like, I don't know if that's part of your calculations or anything like that. And then they did get more expensive 2 updates before that. Wasn't that when they went from 30 to 35? So in general, you should be getting less gold in general from that update. So it was always on a downward trajectory. Look, I'm gonna undercut this person because I'm like that. And this guy too, but we're gonna go 420 blaze it because the meme. A lot of people are like, you should have a lot more gold in this game, blah 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 blah. Look, I don't take this game as seriously as I probably should for the goals that I have in mind, and that should explain a lot about my life. Okay, so I'm trying to be a YouTuber. That should tell you a lot, and I have complete capability of making high quality products. It's just somewhere along the way I say, look, a butterfly. Should probably check this stuff out today too. I don't know, maybe I should just eat all that.
What is it?
And then we'll go convert. Ooh, conversion today. Also need to go make sure the Black Lion weapons haven't changed. Oh, Black Lion chests. We haven't talked about those in a while, right? Wow, I've gotten a lot of these. Didn't I use these up or something when I made the runes? Maybe not. I am getting a ton of memories of battle, and I feel like for what a stack of them is worth, like even at this price, which isn't that great of a price compared to where they've been in the past, it's still like 22 gold per stack. And man, World versus World has just been puking them on me. Yeah, at one point, I remember at one point they sold for like, I don't know, 40 gold a stack, I want to say, but maybe that's wrong. They were the price of Ecto for a bit, I want to say. But maybe I'm wrong. Where's the Ecto at? 19? Price still going down? ArenaNet nerfed that and the price of Ecto is still going down, but nobody's really using the Ecto. That's what people don't understand. It's supply and demand, and the demand isn't so much the problem with the Ecto. So if I go to buy Ecto, like it's been 100,000 plus for a while now. The supply has increased, but the demand has not. So, of course, the price is going to go down. And then people panic bought because they thought when they nerfed this stuff that the price of Ecto was going to go back to like 26 silver. And I'm sitting on 3,000 plus, and I'm not even doing the Visions of Eternity stuff. It's just naturally from World versus World mostly. I mean, like 95% of what I have in my bags. Like, the other thing I want to point out, I have 1,168 raw enchanting stones, 1,109 chromatic sap. I haven't really done anything on those maps besides some rifts and things like that. And even then, yeah, I have like 20 of these, 31 of these. Like, I only go there to do the dailies and stuff once in a while. I don't know. I don't know.
This is a place of refuge, not a den of iniquity.
Ah, shut up. I'm trying to think of what I want to do. I wasn't done over there, was I? You don't need to do dailies. Hi, I'm coming over to beat the shit out of you for fun. It was not giving me that reward last night, and I have no idea why.
This is the only proper course.
Yes, it is. Hey. Let's go in here. Let's look at these. Black Lion chest, really quick. What's in here? Red dye canisters. We got the red crane skins. Steam-powered leg package. The Vermilion staff. Okay, let's do weapon only. Interesting. Void corrupted weapons. Oh, it's those. Cool, 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 cool. What were these again? Oh, these don't look bad. They're plain, quote unquote. They're actually nice looking weapons, from what I remember. That is a hammer. That is a hammer. I like this hammer. It's a good design. Oh yeah, and they have the whoosh. The wind. The void corrupted one is an axe. I want them to add great axes to the game. And then go back and give us actual hammers for every great axe.
Seize the moment.
And then I want to go check the Black Lion weapons, because that's probably going to be the most costly thing if I do need to do that. Do. Ready? Well, actually, you can't see me, so let me go do it really quick. I'm going to close my door. My wife's in a meeting. Trapped in here with me, Bo. I was like, oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. The reason why I come here is because I don't know where there's another Black Lion weapons vendor, and I don't know why there isn't any in like Arborstone or anything like that. It's like -8 outside last night. My room was so cold. I slept so good though. Took my hoodie, put it over my head with the blanket, covered me and Bo. Bo was like very restless last night. I don't know why. Oh, because he probably needs to go to the bathroom and he won't do it outside. But oh, it's the calligrapher stuff. The ink. Oh no, those are sort of growing on me. Get away. Okay, so that doesn't need to be done. Let me go double check that I got my ornate rusted keys. I'm pretty sure I did. We'll go do that next. I did not grab my celebration booster. We're going to run around and do stuff. But maybe I shouldn't. Because we're going to look at achievements, and we're going to start with easy ones that should have been done years ago and see how easy they actually are. My goal is by the summer, we need to go back to story achievements. And if you're wondering where I'm at on achievements, I'm sitting at 46,918 achievement points. It really hasn't changed since Winter's Day. I am closing in on Stone Mist Stands Firm again, which I am extremely surprised I don't already have, but that's going to be 25 more achievement points right there. Other than that, for World versus World, it's just Realm Avenger, which is killing 250,000 players, and I'm only at 91,607. So that's probably not going to happen. And before somebody goes, how have you not killed 250,000 players? When you're scouting and stuff, you don't kill a lot of people. You kill a lot of NPCs, but it's not people. And I'm not a big roamer. In fact, I think roaming is sort of meh. I like small skirmish, 10v10s and big skirmish, 50 versus 50s. But other than that, I just find dueling out in the World versus World to be a waste of time when PvP's right there. Like, get a custom arena and fight each other, damn it. But it's a different rule set, and I understand the appeal. But anyways, this is weeklies. That doesn't matter. Edge of the Mist. I really don't think we're going to do any of the Edge of the Mist except maybe kill the blades. But even then, that's really high risk, and it's 1,000 of them. And although I think I could do it in a timely manner, it's PvP land. So somebody's going to come and kill me while I'm trying to do that stuff. So I really don't think it's worth doing it. I crafted a crap ton of armor, weapon sets raised P, and it was a lot. Yeah. So crafting, that's why I got the 12,000, nearly 13,000 gold I have, is because I know I'm just going to eventually just start buying it. This is an easy achievement, though, that we can probably maybe go look at. Which one is it? Blue Catmander? Where's the blue one? Blue BL? We're going to be wikiing a lot of stuff. Blue Catmander. It's in both green and blue BL. Okay. So maybe we'll go get 2 achievement points there today. Officially uninvited, I think, is an absolute shit of an achievement. Because they lowered the damage you do to gates. I might just have to start chipping away at this one. While I'm running around with my allies. They hate me, but it's the only way I can think of getting that done. This is Infinite Siege. I might be able to, get a bunch of achievement points here pretty quickly, too. So my main goal right now is to get to 47,000, because if we get to 47,000, then I need to get less than 10 achievement points a day for the rest of the year. Right now, it's still that way, but I want to guarantee that if I can get to 47,000 as fast as possible, because that's where I wanted to be at the beginning of this year, and obviously I haven't. And I want to be there before the festival, because if I need 3,000 achievement points before the end of the year, the festivals are going to give me 10% of that. 300 of the achievement points will come from the festivals this year. And so therefore, really, I have to get 2,700. So the other 90% is going to come from everything else. Plus, we're going to have updates to the expansions and stuff, so there's going to be a lot of achievement points there, and I'm guessing there's going to be a lot of achievement points with the next expansion if it comes out this year. They haven't announced the next expansion yet, so but if that does come out, that could be another good 500 achievement points again. So yeah, that's a lot less I'll have to work towards on the other permanent ones. But this is just proving to myself that I can really go after achievements and stuff. Why did I come out here? Oh. But when we start looking through these achievements a little harder, you're going to see the fact that you may have some of these things that I don't have done, and you're going to go, how? It's just I did not grind them. Yeah, I did get this done. Okay.
Always a pleasure.
We will also need gold. Lots and lots of gold. Gotta go ahead and get that out of the way. They changed this jump, didn't they? There was something they changed about it. Last time I tried to do it, I couldn't do it. My chat box is sticking out. That's embarrassing. I don't know when I resized that. I am rank 4,696 in World versus World. How are we doing? Green? Yeah, they're gonna catch us. More greens are showing up for the World versus World rush than not. Need to go this way. The music here always reminds me of Hollow Knight. When it should be the opposite way. That I'm pretty sure. But it reminds me of when you get to the snow area, quote unquote, but it's actually like the worm ash. I used to sit in here and just kill Scrit. Where is the puzzle? Down this way? I actually want them to get rid of this area. Get rid of the Scrit and the Centaurs. Push everything up towards North Camp. A little further away from that. Buddy Jen last night said it, and I was like, yeah, absolutely, let's do it. Are you going to Quaggan World? What do you mean? What do you mean? Jumping puzzle with all the Quaggans? No. There's not Quaggans here, right? It's just cats? I believe it's this way. This is where me and a buddy one time just sat here waiting. Someone would jump down and we'd kill him. 2 hits. And if anyone ever said that I was toxic, it's probably because of that reason alone. Is it up top or right here? I can't remember. Can I get back? I can't. Those jumping puzzles have to be fucking getting over it. I think it's the wall spot. I'm gonna go fully up top first, just in case. But I think you're right. Wouldn't have thought of it in the first place if it probably wasn't the place. I was thinking of Red BL's jumping puzzle got changed. This one I don't think has gotten changed. The key parts. In all honesty, I wish they just moved these jumping puzzles to Obsidian Sanctum. Trying to remember what's going on here. Yeah, I know what's going on here. Yeah, I'll come do this some other time. I'm not here to do fucking the shittiest jumping puzzle in all of Guild Wars 2. I mean, it's like the 7th worst jumping puzzle in all of Guild Wars 2. This is why I don't have these achievements done. Can't be bothered. I mean, for 2 achievement points to go sit in a box, you think it's easy, but it's fucking not. Like, whoever makes the achievements is not doing these achievements. Like, they're either the best player of all fucking time, or they're not doing it. It's just, that's why I'm not at 50,000 achievement points. I just can't be bothered. And I'm going to say this a lot while we're doing these achievement hunts. I think the achievement system in Guild Wars 2 is meh, at best. I think the rewards are shit now. I think those who go after the achievements, the only reason you should do it is self, congratulations. Something that you can go after in your spare time. But for the most part, it's just for the account bonuses. And I just do not think the achievements in this game have ever gotten better. They've always just teetered on, this is annoying. Why is it only worth 1 achievement point to do this? And stuff like that. Like, because somebody isn't fucking doing the achievements. At the end of the day, go do the fucking achievement. Do not have quality assurance do it. Don't do that. God, I hate that. I hate when you delegate the thing. Hey, does this work? Go do it, you jackass. If you can't do it, probably need to up the achievement points. If anything, like, there's limits to these things. There's a ceiling. And in this game, I just don't fucking get it. I just don't. Also, you know what the most annoying achievements are going to be to get? No, not Into Dragons. I think I got all the ones in there. It's going to be... I have no idea what those are, but one day we're going to look at them, I'm sure. No, I need to go to stories. Right? Isn't it like side stories? No, not that. What am I thinking of? Heart of Thorns, maybe? Wow, I've only done Auric Basin 74 times in all these years. I did all this? What am I thinking of? Did I get them done here? What I'm trying to find is the meta achievements. Story journal is what it's called. But you see this meta. So I haven't got this done for Visions of Eternity Act 1 because everything was broken. So, and Act 2. I think these meta achievements, I fucking hate these things. But there's a shit ton of achievements to get, plus like other things for other achievements. But like they're everywhere. And they go way back. I've been pretty good about getting them done over the years. But I don't remember what the hell that was. What is all of this? But here's End of Dragons. A lot of these are just story achievements, right? And I just never went back and did them because I can't be bothered. Like we're missing one of these. That's 16 achievement points just sitting there. So when we go through the story later this year, like there's a ton of those, and there's actual rewards just sitting in there that I've never gotten, and I don't know which ones are going to matter. But yeah. This is Dragon Response missions. These are Dragon Response missions. But this is actually where all of my achievements are probably locked away, is in these story ones. If I didn't like them. No Quarter was awesome. Jormag's Rising was okay, but I really liked this one. This is doing the Cold War Strike mission, and I just haven't done it. That has 25 achievement points, but the achievement points stop after tier 5. So tier 5 is doing it 20 times. That's actually not too bad. These are collections that I don't know if I could even get done anymore because the amount of people still running this specific strike instance or whatever you want to call it is far and few between. I don't remember what Shadow in the Ice was. Beat the Bone Skin in the Sanctum Arena without being down or defeated? I don't know what those are. Maybe strikes? Party Guardian! I've never seen the Devours. I've heard of them. I've heard other people get them. But I've never seen it. What else is in here? Journeyman of the Forge. This is 16 achievements total. I've done 9. So I gotta make these, but that isn't the only thing, right? That's a story thing. Yeah, some of these achievements aren't story related, and they're in here. Story instance, story instance, story instance. I say that, and then it's all story instance. So War Eternal is a fantastic Living World episode. This is Thunderhead Peaks, is it? Is it not? No idea what this is. We'll take a look at it. Ascended Armor Chest. It's the 20 achievement points that interest me. Get to the sniper battle without... Oh, this was that stealth mission that I literally almost quit the game over. I can tell you, a starter guy does is... I quit the game for an entire month, I remember, after All or Nothing. But a starter guide us almost made me quit the game forever. This was probably one of the worst experiences I had in Guild Wars 2. Like the story, the map, this just a bunch of other things that were there. It's just extremely frustrating. The community was like on Twitch was the worst it had ever been. Others will tell you the opposite, but they're part of the fucking problem. Yeah, I came back to War Eternal fresh, 30 days without playing the game, and like I was ready to go. And it ended up being an extremely amazing episode because of just how it was set up. I love the meta, the sky scale. I took my time with the sky scale and stuff. I didn't rush anything about this episode, and other people were complaining and just absolutely just balls to the wall, worst ending to a Living World episode ever. I remember this, but I just took my time with it after I came back because I was in no rush to finish any content, and I ended up really enjoying this episode overall. And it could have to be it could be because I took the time off, but I do think it's because taking time off gave me a lot of patience to come back, and I didn't really care to finish anything. So it was almost that I don't care attitude that made me enjoy this a lot more, because none of the achievements were really hard to do. They were a bit grindy, and I was ready for grind because I hadn't grinded for so long. So beating Drubert is the worst. Was Gayala Delves? Oh, with the Oni. Oh yeah, we may go do that now. It's much easier to do now than it was then. Because what would happen in this one is something would snag you, and now as with the stuff that we have now and the power creep and things, it's not so bad, I don't think. I hated this fucking story. This is definitely look on the wiki and see what you need to do. I can't remember if you can even... There's so many mutually exclusive stuff that happened in Living World that I was annoyed to hell. Daybreak, I finished all of that. Man, I was excited at the beginning. But you're going to see that sort of pattern in my achievements, that when something starts or finish, I usually have all the stuff done or close to, because it's fresh, it's new. And when it's ending, I'm at the point of I either quit the game or just don't care. And at that point, you know, whatever. But Path of Fire, it wasn't that I didn't enjoy Path of Fire. It's that I got distracted in Path of Fire. I really enjoyed Path of Fire as an expansion. I think it's an 8.5 out of 10, easy. Maybe even a 9 out of 10, right? There was a lot of things I enjoyed about Path of Fire. I love the story. I love the mounts. Man, ArenaNet really sold mounts to me again. But you're going to see I'm missing some stuff here. And it's not because I didn't want to go back and do it. It's because I started muscle farming, which eventually got me banned in the game. I was doing it so well, they thought I was a bot or some shit. Thanks to the people who reported me. But anyhow, I think the best thing that I can do is go back and finish this. But if you notice here, this one says 12 out of 19, and there's only 5 achievements. Something is not unlocked somewhere, or I have to figure out where the other stuff is. So, which one would it be? Story instance, story instance, story. It's all story instance. That's 4, that's 5. But. So again, I don't know what happened there. This one I have 6, I think, to do for that. So, but anyways, yeah. I went back and cleaned up achievements one time, and so I did finish all of Season 3's. I don't remember when I did that, but I went and got those achievements done. Heart of Thorns, I am missing one achievement, and it has everything to do with Flights of Fancy and Migraine. Which is a lot easier today than it was back then. The other one I'm missing here... is unblighted, which I don't know. Oh, yeah, so I did an instance with somebody else, and they got it, and I did not. So, that's fun. But, yeah. But they made you, the only reason you don't have to do Migraine is for Unblighted, but you have to do Flights of Fancy or Migraine. Some people don't have Flights of Fancy, they just have Migraine. But I think it's time we finally go back and we finish that up. Or it's the only one I'm missing. So if I can get those 3 achievements done this year, that's an accomplishment in itself. But that right there is 21 achievement points. And the last mastery for Heart of Thorns. Besides any raid ones. So yeah. Then these are all season 2, got those done, and then these are season 1 when they brought them back. I started to not have fun with the Tower of Nightmares, and then I was done once we got the Escape from Lion's Arch. I think I got everything in these, right? They're just repeatable. Infinitely repeatable. Yeah. So, Battle of Lion's Arch is where I'm like, okay, I'm done playing this game. But, do I not have one of the other ones? Clockwork Chaos? Anyways, my point is we're going to go back and play these and finish them up. Yeah, I'm missing that one too. Okay, so the Battle for Lion's Arch and Clockwork Chaos to get my old Lion's Arch thing that I have been able to get to in other ways. But yeah, Story Journal has a shit ton of achievements in there. I'm not going to add them all up now, but eventually. I just want to point them out because... yeah, it's a whole damn thing. So, what are we going to do? Hobby Dungeon Explorer. I do not have that done either. That is 70 achievement points. Technically, I just need to do one more to bring it down to 65 achievement points. But running dungeons. 5 explorable dungeon paths. I'm missing 70 achievement points there. So that's there. Dungeon Frequenter doesn't give you any achievements. Not a big deal. But we could do a bunch of different paths to earn some money. Oh, that's maxed out. It maxes out at 15,000. So if you add together daily, monthly, it should hit 15,000. The only thing I can go after is permanent achievement points at this point. So for everyone, your daily and monthly achievement point, and for people coming into the game now, it's just dailies. So your daily achievement point amount is 15. Yeah, 2,483. That's actually low. I didn't always do the monthly, and I didn't grind out the opportunities to get extra monthly achievement points when they messed things up and stuff in the early days. But yeah, I've been here for 13 and a half years. It's 700, 900. Yeah, I used to achievement hunt. At one point I was like in the top 150. I don't know where I'd be now. Top 150 in the world. All the players. 21 million accounts. I think I'm still in the top 2,000 for NA, but you know what? Let's just look at it. I don't know if the website even works anymore, but let's just look at it. really quick. Community, leaderboards, achievements, login, sign in. Oh, okay. Give me a moment here. Properties. All right. So I am in NA 354th overall. This is my guildie Comet, who has been about 600 achievement points in front of me since like 2 years ago. I think it's been that long. So I just take that away. The Hellmasker is another ArenaNet partner, I believe #1 in the world at 52,730 achievement points. So Love Pure was up #1, I think, for a long time there. I'm trying to think who else was there. But yeah, it gets exhausting. It gets exhausting to do it. EU. So where am I at? 46,918. EU 52,741. Wait, is that higher than Hellmasker? It is. Oh no. But EU is actually a lot more competitive when it comes to PvE, so the achievement point board matters a bit more. So if we actually go down, and I'm going to show you what happens when I hit rank 100. So 101, 50,000, so not even 51,000. And we go back, so 51,000 ends at 95th. And I'm going to point that out because it's going to continue to drop pretty quickly here. So those at the top, like we're getting, here's 200. It's not even 50,000 anymore. So it keeps dropping. I was 350 something, right? 46,918. So where I am almost, they're about 2,000 achievement points ahead of me in Europe. And I would be... maybe not even on their leaderboards? So right there, I'm not even top 1,000 anymore worldwide. You used to be able to see worldwide stats. I don't know what happened. Here it comes. Oh, it was right there. I would be right here. I'd be tied with Linville Novi at 791. So if we get a calculator, 791 plus, what was it, 354? I am 1,145th-ish, maybe tied for 44th or whatever, 45th. So that's where I am. And I want to get to 50,000 achievement points, which was back at 200th. So I'm trying to climb, technically on the leaderboards, like 700 spots. Let's go back to NA. That would, so here on NA, we're already down to 51,000. And then here's almost 50,000, just 50th place. So NA, nowhere close to where Europe is. Oh, it finally broke. It happens. All right, I tried. But anyways, there it goes. So where's 50,000? Right here. So I'll never catch these people. So the 65 here plus the 200, so 265. So no matter what, the only possibility is people stop getting achievement points, right? And they don't climb, is that I can break the top 300. No, they don't give you anything. These leaderboards are just a self-pat. Again, achievements are only self-congratulatory. Self-congratulatory? Is that a word? Am I making shit up? Self-congratulatory. That is a thing people say. Okay, thank God. Unduly complacent or proud regarding one's personal achievements or qualities. Self-satisfied. So there you go. That's what achievements are for. But if you want to know the functionality of achievements, it's account bonuses down here. Hold on, let me zoom in. Account bonuses. So down in this corner, this matters because I'm getting 267% more gold coin drops than a player walking into the game. Just naturally. I don't need to eat anything, no booster, nothing. Same thing. I'm getting 37% more karma from karma gain than someone just walking into the game. I'm getting 54% more experience per kill than people just walking to. That's a booster right there, by the way. It's like I'm always running a booster. And then my magic find is another 28%. Again, magic find is capped at 750%. It sort of starts breaking at after 612%. So, you know, running at 500% with boosters and stuff when I am running around with it is not bad on its own. So, in the top 50, missing 2,224 old unobtainable achievement points. So that's the big problem of the system. It can't do anything about it. That is correct. So yes, 100% that if you came into this game after those 2,224 old, like I have those achievements more than likely, or most of them. So technically you can never catch me. And that's the problem with the leaderboards. None of that stuff has been standardized. So the leaderboards are misleading. The only way you can be the top of the leaderboards in this day and age is if you were here at the beginning of the game to a certain period until they changed the system and then stopped doing historical achievements and stuff like that. And you can see those achievements all the way down at the bottom. So, and you can see I did not finish some of them myself. So I'm missing achievement points there. But again, 300 attainable remaining. Yeah, so it's sort of the way things are. I think some of these do come back. But in my opinion, why would I not have finished that back in 13? Oh, World versus World. Never mind. I stopped playing a lot of World versus World about 2014. So, I was mostly just a PvE commander at that point. But, yeah. You not see the ones you haven't started, by the way? Yeah, and those are missing too. But you can see the ones I did get done. Oh man, this achievement. Oh, I remember this one. This achievement was so freaking annoying to get. Like, I had spent hours trying to get it done, and I just gave up. And I like South Sun. I actually thought this achievement might have stayed or something, but it didn't. I think that was my thought process. Spring tournament. Edge of the Mist, man. 2014. Spring tournament, and they're making you go to Edge of the Mist. Jesus Christ. ArenaNet, what the hell? What were you thinking? God. Here's the retire. Oh, yeah, I didn't finish the miniature set. The 4 exotic ones in this set, I was unable to finish. And these were just doubling the achievement points from those collections. I just didn't have time. I'm pretty sure I didn't have time. Is what that ended up being. But anyways, yeah, some of these achievements I'll never be able to get either, so I'll never be number 1. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. The zoom in didn't... I've changed things. I forget anyways. But anyways, sorry. Achievements. I got a bunch of them missing. And if you're wondering about that collections one, it was this one right here. I got 30, but not the 40 achievement points. But, yeah, thank you. I'm dumb, so you guys gotta help me. But yeah, there's a ton of achievement points that are just out there that, yeah. 4,000 unobtainable achievement points. That's a lot of achievement points. So if you started after 2015, you can only get to 4,800? No, what is it? What's the... How many obtainable achievement points are there? 53,000 something? 49? You just play the game? Yeah, that's the best way to actually get achievements in the game. So the reason why I have so many achievement points is because I played PvE. Well, I started with World versus World, played PvE, and did PvP. So I went from World versus World to PvP, and then just solidly achievement hunting for PvE. And I played all the game modes. That is the best way to get as many achievement points as you can quickly. So, yeah, it's just one of those things. It's just one of those things that, if you're going after achievement points, especially if you're going after the bonuses and the skin unlocks, there's tons of like these weapon skins. They're not that great. Radiant, I think Hellfire armor is my favorite thing from the achievements. I think you have to get 30,000 achievement points to get a full set of armor. But yeah, it's like 41,000 for the back pieces too, or something. But yeah, it just, again, it's self congratulatory is how you should think of it. The leaderboard should not be your goal. Your goal should be how many account bonuses can I get, and the other rewards that might be attached to something, whether it's an item or something like that. Here's Twilight Arbor. All of this is one path in Twilight Arbor. 25 achievement points plus all of this. There's like a crap ton. I think it's like 60 some achievement points. Just sitting here. Haven't got that done. Giant Slayer. We will not do this. Okay, we're not going to do it. There's no fast way to do Giant Slayer even today. Is it faster? Yes. But spending 3,000 hours to get this back in the day, I don't know what people were doing. Radiant is ugly. Aether Path is awful. Jesus Christ. Ada. Hello. For a series? I don't know if this will be a series. We'll see how long it takes me to go. You know what? These achievements sort of suck to get. Purchase a patronage contract from the Ringmaster. I'm rich, you know. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. It's time. We're finally here. Where are we going? That's not it. In a Path of Fire map, there's an area with 3 giants. See, you're not convincing me. You're like... there was... where is that event? Kessex Hills? Brisbane? Parathi? There's a place people were farming like 3 giants an hour. Okay? Hold on. It is season 3. Why was I thinking season 2? I've gone too far back. Kill 1 giant a day for 2 years. Actually, it's more than 2 years. Like for crafting options. Didn't they change something? I feel like they changed something. There's filters in here. If that makes a difference. Oh, God. Yeah, that's why I like total completion. Hello? What happened here? I'm trying to spend 1,000 gold. Where's the guy? Where's the dude? And done. Did I miss him? What do you sell? Do I have to finish the heart? The guy's just not here? I don't know how to buy this title. You.
Welcome to the Ember-based Circus, Wayfarer. Home to some of the rarest curiosities on the Fire Island.
I think I have to do the heart. Let's go do the heart. Slot feeder.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Fastest way to do this heart. What is it? You need 1K giants to get it. Yeah, sure. Stacked achievements. Man, I sound like an Asura NPC from the core story. ArenaNet, I'm right here. Voice work, let's do it. Ban. Get more nasally. I'm nasally enough. Could be anything. I think all I gotta do is kill this. No, I'm doing this. Oh, they're right here. Never mind. Isn't this it right here? You just kill the pocket raptors and it's really freaking fast. Yeah. This guy can't roll uphill. Oh, where's the other pocket raptors? Yeah, come here. Hey, nerds. By the way, ArenaNet buffed my character. I'm now running at a ridiculous 32,852 health. Isn't that crazy? Hold on. If I actually put food on, make me stronger, I'm now running at 33,592 health. So thank you, ArenaNet. And I gained more power. So I'm just stronger overall. While we're here, I also need to convert. Anyways, you just kill raptors and stuff. There's something with the eggs. I think also I can bash open clamps. It's been a while. This is one of the fastest hearts to do in the game. I'm just doing it very poorly, which is, you know, what I do. Am I back? Am I back? I lost connection. Also, you may need to refresh if you want higher quality. YouTube tried to hold on so hard. I'm still dropping frames? The curse! It's back, everyone. That's why I'm moving out of this goddamn place. It did not hold forever, but the internet is really unstable right now. Are we good now? Looks like it's better. Nope. Well, ish. We'll see what happens. Anyways, I finished the heart. That do anything for me? Do I need a circus voucher? Yeah, I'll take this. Sell your poultry.
Always a pleasure.
Maybe it's a different ringmaster. Did I really not remember where this is? Oh my god, it's a horse! What? I might have to wiki it. Something like that. There's a couple of them. There's 3 of them, actually. I'm looking for the shipwrecked circus treasurer. Which is this person. The entire time. Oh, I don't have these skins. There is no achievement for these skins, right? Is it a real hammer? Yeah, sort of. Oh, and if you buy... Oh, the tickets are like a discount. 10 tickets are like a discount. But, oh. Well, there it is. I'm rich, you know. There's our first 1,000 gold out the window. It just sits there. 5 achievement points. Got it. Back to this. What are we looking for? Nothing there. Nothing there. Got the 15 there. Weapon Slayer. I still have 6 weapons that must be completed for Weapon Slayer. This is all grind. Torch Master seems to be the lowest one. But there it is. Actually, Warhorn is. Why is Warhorn so high? Just a percentage? So it's percentage over here, still not total completion. So we have that. Costume Brawl. I have no idea what this is. How many achievement points is that? 5? Geniuses dared to dance. I'm guessing that's in Heart of Thorns. Hold on, what the hell is this? Someone in need. / wiki someone in need. Whoever works on the wiki, can we please get it changed where the API key is hidden? Always. Can you do that for me so I can show the wiki page? It's for the invisible chair. Yeah. Never finished it. More likely because they're like, yo, we're gonna send you... I didn't eat that other stuff. I don't have a celebration, but there's so much stuff I gotta finish up here. You know what? Back to Arborstone. Let's get set up. We're not set up for victory here at all. Like, at all. Let's go over here. Let's grab a celebration booster. You know, this stream feels like when I first started streaming years ago. Because I didn't have a camera. And I was doing shit like this. So, you know, that's sort of fun. We're taking it back. What do I need? Celebration booster, birthday booster, whatever. Birthday booster, and then there was something else. The reason why I would come back here. What do I need out of the bank? What do I need? Oh, it came back to me. I need to go down here, and I need to finish eating all of this. What? Why do I have so much of this? Oh my god, we haven't converted all of this? How much is that going to cost me? Oh my god! Wait a second. Why am I not eating these? Oh, I think I need these for something. Hold on. Yeah, I'm going to need it for calcritite ingots or something for another achievement. So, oh, man, I'm smart. Okay. And now how much volatile am I? 150,000? Okay. Season 3. I keep thinking Living World Season 2 because this was episode 2 of Season 3. We're going to talk to this guy really quick. We're going to buy these 40 silver, 1,250 thing. We're only going to be able to get 38 of them, so there's 15 gold. But by opening them, maybe we can get some Mystic Clovers. Hey! 6 Mystic Clovers? Nice. And then we can make some of that money back by simply selling crap we don't need. Buy... Good. I could sell those for higher, but again, I don't care. We'll keep those. We'll keep those. Definitely need those. Don't need these. 12? Whoa! What? Huh? Whatever. 4 gold back. We can keep that. All of that. We can keep that. All of that. All right. 6 Mystic Clovers. Nice. Quickly. Season 4. Go. Which one's faster? Corna. You guys want to see me make a bunch of money really fast? Actually, I don't know if it's profitable. I should probably go look it up. Let me look it up. And gold calculator, please. Gold calculator. What am I using? This is volatile magic, right? Volatile magic. That one. Ooh, it's gotta think. Going through the entire game. Maybe I shouldn't have done it that way. Is there a way I can look up specific currency? Right here. Is my internet working? Trophy shipment is still the most profit. 66 silver, 60 copper profit. Do not get cloth. Got it. I don't know what these other numbers mean. I've never seen them before. They changed something, and I don't know what that means. All right, anyways, we're going to come over here. We're going to talk to this guy. We're going to hit trophy shipment, and we're going to spend 600 gold. And then we're going to open all these.
Sweet, sweet loot. Sweet, sweet loot.
Rich people. I only have 600 gold. I just spent it. Okay. It looks like I had room for all of the tier 6 mats. I did not have room for all of the tier 5 mats. And I was going to say before I did what I just did that that's more than likely the case. And the reason why I wanted to do this... Anymore? Let's because now I can start selling it. Hold on, back to Arborstone really quick to double check. I've spent 1,650 gold today. Something like that.
So many. It's nice to see.
All for 5 achievement points. Let me go down here. And I don't want my tier 5 mats to be maxed out, but we're just gonna have to sit there. And let me see where the tier 6 ended up. So over 1,000 each of those, except for armored scales. Can't seem to get those to drop. Almost like something's broken, ArenaNet. They're at about a 50% of the drop rate of everything else, and I don't know why. And it's becoming more blatantly obvious. The longer I play the game, it's like 300, 400 behind everything else. Explain to me. I don't know what to do with all these tier 5 mats, to be honest, because I don't think converting them is worth the money anymore. So, my guess is I'm probably just going to have to sell them. And the dust is going to be worth the most, is it not? And I have 2,596 dust. So we are going to sell instantly and get back some of our... Well, technically we're liquidating, which is costly because we're going to lose a percentage off the top. So technically I'm losing 60 silver here. So, okay. Next. Yeah, potent venom sacs. The reason I don't convert dust up to tier 6 is because it costs dust to do it. And you need dust of lower tiers to convert other things for profit that is higher profit than converting dust up. If that makes sense. Plus, you don't want to lose all your dust just in case you do need to convert something, or you need a gift of energy or whatever it is. So... I believe the price... I should look at the price of all these. Uh-oh. It did that thing that I hate where it's like, I'm going to start selling it over here now. I hate that. I hate it. Blood is 110. Everything else is about even. Why is blood so far? Hold on. Maybe blood is worth it. Guild Wars 2 efficiency, please save me from this nightmare. Currency, spirit shards, conversion. Armored scales. Do we really want to have a Mystic Forge stream? I don't think so. I don't think that's worth our time. I think I can earn more gold than it would take to actually profit from the Mystic Forge at this point. So let's see here. If it was buy price, sell price, would it still be profitable? Yeah, I mean, converting to tier 6 is profitable. Why? How much is a pile of crystalline dust? It's only 11 silver? Oh.
What is it?
Then for sure I should be making flasks. Ain't no way, man. But you know what? Somebody out there needs to be I am not selling it at that price. There ain't no way. We'll do 122. I'm pretty sure that's where that price would be. We're gonna put a wall right there, and we'll see if it all sells or what. If I made somebody's day. And they can convert it. And lower tier 6 blood. Wow, I'm surprised I was able to do what I just did. But nothing appeared there when I was done. Crash in the market. Okay, there it is. That's what's going to happen. It's going to be like, you can't sell anymore. Okay. All right, so we're making money that way. We're making some of our money back. Liquid gold, which is good. Hi. Liquid gold, which is good. So we let that cook. But, so we have these achievements over here. I think I want to do someone in need first. I'm sort of all over the place right now, but it's fair. What's the fastest way to get to HOT? It's a brain buster, isn't it? Wizard's Tower? Look at the map. Bloodstone Fin. Right? Yeah. Or Radisum, I guess, for where we're going. Nah, Bloodstone Fin. I could not remember for the life of me, and I've done this probably every day. Okay, so we're gonna go get the invisible chair. I think we're gonna get the invisible chair. Remember, if you waypoint, make your money back. By simply going down here, killing some chickens. Yeah. Look at that. I can waypoint like 10 times now. By the way, earning gold in this game is so stupid easy now. When people are like, can somebody send me 15 gold in map chat? I just want to freaking feed them to the fish. I'm not going to teach them how to fish. I'm just going to feed them to the fish. At that point, they might as well just be bait. And somebody's going to be like, man, gold's really easy to make. And they're going to send them that 15 gold. And it's like, don't do that. Don't do that. Make them go get the gold. Make them go do it. You send them 15 gold. They gain account value. You lose it. Because they're making something that has account value. Okay? The real leaderboard is the one that is money oriented. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's going to be a problem too. I guess I had to sell some more dust and some blood. Whoops. Can you send me 15 gold? Level 80 booster. Hey, thanks for reminding me about my booster. Okay. It's down here, is it not? Then you go into the water. I was just here not too long ago trying to do the, whatchamacallit? The... And over here. Am I wrong? Kapow! And then get off that mount. I don't remember how to get to the place with the disco ball. Does anybody remember? Also, look at all the fishies. But I'm pretty sure you have to go this way. And then... Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm gonna have to look it up. Not yet. I'm working on it. How do I go up? It's up here, is it not? Why do I... Someone in need. The genius entangled depths inside a Zen secret disco cave. Yeah. Follow the water passageway east. Reach the underground crystal grotto beneath the ogre camp via the waterways and map's lowest level. So I need to keep going? Is that it? Is this gonna get me eaten? Maybe I'm just not close enough yet. Up, 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 up. Okay, I see the crystal. A chest? Okay. Alright, I don't remember where it is. It says it's this way. Oh! I just had to look up. Gamers don't look up, so that's ANet's fault. Hold on. Is there one here? There's not one here. The secret's at the gate. Okay. This is like a jumping puzzle, right? Well, it used to be. Okay. Up, up, and the Tangled Depths proven itself. Hey, Lox.
Pretty good with that one.
Access granted.
Got it. I believe the achievement, the original one, was to come in here and dance, right? Um, all right, to the wiki, because this stuff can't be just straightforward in Guild Wars 2. It has to be always some secret. Climb a tree roots above. Once the top, talk the locks. Picking any other show, knock you back. Once inside, stand in the beam of light and doesn't dance. Achievement. Oh wait, that's not what I need. First, do talking with April mini game. I've talked to many Aprils. Couldn't get the Queen to notice me during the royal parade at the Queen's Jubilee. She's like the most powerful mesmer in the world. It is a mini game. Zinnia's gonna do when I let her out. Is that a hint? What does an elder dragon do when its belly is full? Sleep. Okay. This is a hint. She's going to dance. She's going to cheer. She's going to cry. She's going to laugh. She's going to she's going, I don't know who Zinnia is. I forgot what this whole thing was. Let's see what this one says. Wonder how Zinnia is doing right now. Slash ponder. What do you mean? Slash ponder. Slash shrug. Alright. I've what is this? Was this meant to be fun? Because I'm finding this to lack information and be annoying. The wiki is of zero help too, which is phenomenal. These hints are about as good as a fucking dead dog. So this one's threaten. When she gets out, she's going to threaten, I guess. I don't know who Zinnia is. And this one's cry?
Wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but here we are. I've got one more puzzle for you.
2 achievements, everybody. 2 achievements. Reminds me of guild missions. If you've not been to this place, I just did it. Like, it's not too hard with mounts. I remember doing it without mounts. And you just glide. I'm pretty sure you glide from the crystals. It's like a jumping puzzle, and you just come here and dance. It's worth like 5 achievement points. But this is a pretty cool place. And I don't remember if there's something else, like a secret thing in this room. I feel like there was something else in this room. Oh, my footprints are on the ceiling. Yeah, it was one of the cool things you can find. Spoilers. But there's hidden stuff like that all over Tangled Depths if you're willing to find it. NPCs, books, that kind of thing. Not all of them give you achievements, though. I can't get my footprints. Anyways, where are we going next? Return to Zinnia. Where's Zinnia? I'm guessing something happened to Zinnia. Zinnia's in a cave. Season 1 girl.
I will take root if I'm trapped here any longer.
Please tell me this is the last one. I like myself a good puzzle, but heck, I should have packed a swimsuit and a jacket. Let's say our little menace is resourceful. Warm weather and cold weather. And in the depths of where frost meets fire in the land of sand and sire. Cool. So, where the frick is that? Desert Highlands. What? Desert Highlands is part of the rune-locked... No! Okay, well, it's not that bad. Come here. Season 4 to the Bluffs. That close? No, what are you doing? You got something closer. I'm a dummy. I'm dumb, everyone. I got this right here. Thunderhead closer? No, it's further north. I gotta think. Keep dropping frames, everyone. I apologize. I think it's the cold weather or something. That with my Windows 11, bro. Did I tell you all that I figured out my stuff? I think I did. Windows 11 was breaking, and that doesn't help anything. So it's up here. I looked at the wiki, but once I saw what it was, I don't remember how to do this. A lot of NPCs here.
Guess you did pretty good with that one.
What's up, nerds? I'm here to kill you. What? Z Highness. Z Highness? What? Why is there a priory person here? I don't remember this place, so I'm just gonna kill a bunch of things and see how to do it again. Ah! I remember going down. Right here. Oh, yeah! What's up, nerds? My cold is chillier than yours. I remember this place because nobody would kill the imps and kept dying to them, and I still, to this day, do not understand why. What is this? I have a thing? They're a jumping puzzle? Do I just have to get to the next one? I am confusion. How? One down, two to go. What is... Somebody the other day said ArenaNet doesn't know how to make fun content anymore. I don't think they ever did. What? Huh? Arachnids, hightail spiders look scary. Might wait until summer now. Each room had a door key to the next. No, you're thinking of Thunderhead Peaks. I'm pretty sure. I don't think this one was that complicated. I think each one of these had like hidden treasure or something for certain collections. It's been a while. But in Thunderhead Peaks, there's the one where you get the rune, you go into the next room, and there's like the next challenge. Is that the one you're thinking of, or is it this one? And I just don't remember that at all. See, I sort of believe in me, but at the same time, I sort of believe in the fact that I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Okay, and so the next one's down, right? Or a Calcum. At the Lord of the Ring weapons? Scarier than, Hey, what's up, Lava? Okay, it disappeared. Okay. Am I just collecting these? Are these everywhere? Jesus. Okay, cool it. Dead. How are you not dead? Oh, you're a vet. ArenaNet. 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 They are up there. Okay. Alright, I've lost interest in this nonsense. You sure you want to fight me? I ain't your daddy's Reaper. Okay, you are just dumb. Really? Huh, I fell in the lava. I'm fine. Let me guess, there's 15 of them. 12, 13, 14. Wow. Thought I was being a smart aleck. Which one did I miss? Oh, wait. There are 3 of these. There it is. Okay, so that's done. Last one. Yeah, the Djinn. Spiders and webs. Now, this one now has the exterminator. Oh no, it does damage.
Have you found the little darling yet?
I am confused. Call out the fake to progress? No? How do you know? Okay, well, we did it. I just probably got the hidden chest because, you know, I did waste my time, but whee! This one doesn't care. There's no line of sight. I don't see anything. Maybe this way? It was not this way. I don't remember what the message said, so I thought it said down below. But obviously not. Waterlogged room? Waterlogged room. What is it talking about? By the way, the wiki entry for this, you pretty much have to open up like 7 different pages. Waterlogged room. See water over here. Well, that's that. Yeah, I don't remember where that is. I don't even know where this is. Guess I'll just keep exploring. I feel like, you know what, every time I play this game and there's like hints and puzzle, it always reminds me of like the daily crossword. The daily crossword of like, you know, it doesn't matter. Like, you either were there, know the information, or just like, you know somebody who does, right? So if you're sitting there doing it somewhere, you would ask somebody, hey, what's another word for purse or whatever for somebody traveling, right? And they would tell you a word you didn't think of or whatever. That is the same level of hint that ArenaNet gives you all the time. And it is, by the way, it is very specific in their mind, but to everyone else, they're going, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean another name for Steven? Like, you didn't grow up in the same culture, you're not the same. I think I found it. Did I find it? But I think that's why a lot of people find this stuff not fun, is because, like, it's not. They're not doing the crossword every day. You know what I mean? Like, after a while, you start to pick up, like, things here and there, but, like, I get it. You're not alone here.
A yield, a yield. You're a master of riddles. Guess we should go let Zinnia out before she pops.
Another personal victory.
It's a recipe. Dang. Well, I might as well pick this up. We got here. The only thing that kept me sane here was the fact that oh. Ow. Those hurt you, I guess. What? What? All right. What do you mean you don't know another word for Steven? But it's not Steve. And it's not Stefan, right? They're going to do something like it's like a 4-letter word, right? And it ends up being like Jack or some shit. Like, because like, oh, the historical origin of the name comes from Jack. Like, which comes from John or whatever. Like, that's the stuff I'm talking about. Like, they're looking for something specific, yet it's still broad in its hint. Let's go back to LA, I guess. That's all I'm saying. And I feel like that is the level of ArenaNet hints, is crossword puzzles, which is like the worst. It's not a riddle. You know what I mean? Like a riddle, they usually give you enough in the riddle that you can put 2 of the 3 pieces together and then figure out the third, right? It puts it into context, or it puts you in an area. It gives you an idea of what you're supposed to be looking for, right? Hopefully that makes sense. But like, not this game. They're going to be like, it's on the northwest side under a rock. You get to the northwest side and there's like 60 fucking rocks.
Yes, yes. After you completed April's final, she finally dubbed the appropriate time to release me.
She was so mad.
Yes, and impressed, I must say. It takes a very powerful mesmer to fell a veil of the Mesmer Collective.
Well, you put up a pretty good fight.
You are a very powerful mesmer, young lady. That has not gone unnoticed.
Oh, well, you know, I guess I did pretty good.
And thank you for your assistance. If you hadn't found me, well, I suppose I'd be waiting until this one got bored. Listen, kid. I implore you to keep everything you've witnessed a secret. The Mesmer Collective is keen on privacy.
Another personal victory.
Okay. The illusion of sitting. I don't know how long I've made that person wait, but... At my crash out? Did I have a crash out and I missed it myself? Well, da-da. What else do I need? I think that's it. I think we're on to weapons, right? Whoa. Okay, anyways, where was that? Here? King of Costume Brawl. The next one is just 2 away for how many achievement points? 3? This is Guild Wars 1. I need to get 5 more points for Champion of the Gods. That'll give me 50 achievement points. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Jumping puzzles, all those are done. I used to do those daily. Rift hunting. Ooh, these are pretty easy. Tier 2. Janther Sentry. I never did a tier 2 or a tier 3. Oh, God. Tier 2 and a tier 3? That's where the Relic of Agony is? Mist-burned Barrens. Wait. So I did the other one? What is the name of the other Castorian map? Kershore. Hey, Galka. Nah, I don't use Guild Wars 2 efficiency. The problem is a lot of the achievements that are close to being done are not close to being done. So, like, if I go up to my summary here, this is not close to being done because I have to end up on the map and I have to neutralize 3 points, which is going to be I end up on the map and then I get killed 60 times trying to neutralize 3 points. Right? So, like, the achievement is there. It's really close. And then there's this other stuff that's in there. Win 15 rated matches. Jesus Christ, ain't it? But like Stone Mist stands firm again. It's 16 away, but it's not close. This is, I don't know what this is. What do I need? Flameseeker Prophecies, The Chosen. But I already have it unlocked. But there's no achievement here. There's no achievement points. So this needs to be updated. This is garbage. I don't know why it stayed this way. My guess is it's stuck in legacy code. But this needs to change. I don't know why you can't put more than 3 here and 3 here and that kind of stuff. So even if I go to tier completion, like I have to do Orc Basin's meta 26 more times, right? But then King of Costume Brawl, I technically need to do it 152 more times. 2 more for 3 achievement points, though. So, like, and then we could go into this, add a filter, rewards filter, right? And then it should show me all this stuff. Ooh, nice. And then it gets rid of other things. It's just not good enough. That's what I'm starting to realize about, like, a lot of the achievement hunting and things like that, is that the filter doesn't help me figure out a list. It just... So what did I lose when I did that? Nothing? I don't think I lost anything. Well, collections. Fantastic. Collections. But anyhow, I mean, we could leave it this way, I guess. But then, like, this area right here. What the frick is that? Oh. This area right here can be utilized so much better, I feel. Spear Gun Master, Focus Master. I wanted to find the other ones from Into Dragons. Wasn't there like the Professions one? Does anybody know what I'm talking about with the weapons? Like the new, so like I can't think of any of the professions added from Into Dragons. That's sad. Or the weapons added to the professions, I think. Anybody know what I'm talking about? It's the... What is this? Oh, the Wizard's Portal Tome. Guess we could do that. How many achievement points is it worth? 13 more? Vector Gunblade, yeah. I have proficiency in the name. Nope, that's not gonna help. Master Sworn. So they added in that you had to you had to like kill 500 or something with the new weapon on a specific profession. That's not it. Yeah. Silent Killer. Did they add that in Secrets of the Obscure? There it is. Artisan of Arms is what it's called. Scepter and Thief's Axe. And I did Ranger's Mace first. It's the fastest way to do those. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Bobo's got his bone. Ministry approved. What is that stuff? Wait, what are you talking about? Ministry approved? Ministry. I don't know what that is. Did I spell ministry wrong? Ministry? Ministry? No. Ministry? I don't know how to spell ministry. But I also did this, which might not help looking things up. I don't know. What is this stuff? Wait, why wasn't this in the thing? Did it disappear when I typed in that? No. Yeah, this was the strike vendor stuff, right? I don't know why that one's unlocked, but the others aren't. No, I was looking for weapon kills, is what I was looking for. And seeing if there's any of them I could do. The only thing I think I could do is Warhorn Master on Necro. Because they don't have shields, they don't have longbows. Focus Master. See, this stuff is going to take a long time to do. Hence why it's not done. Like, like you either use this stuff or you don't. That's the thing. Spear Master, Spear Gun Master. Necro doesn't have a spear gun. I'm trying to think which ones could kill stuff the fastest. I'm pretty sure Warhorn could be quite effective if I can find enough ambient creatures for Necro. But a lot of the grind spots have been removed. You can't do that anymore, Ro. That's old information. They don't count anymore. Because I'm pretty sure... I'll show you. Unless ANET's broken something. Then I'll happily eat those words. Yeah, people were doing it that way, and then ANET took it away after people had already gotten a lot of their stuff done. Yeah, so a lot of the ways people were getting achievements done, ANET has removed, which is absolutely just balls to the wall stupid. If 1,000 people did it, then it's stuck. I mean, unless it's an exploit in a different way, but getting achievements, however you get them. See, that's the thing with achievement points in Guild Wars 2. ANET makes it their job to make sure these achievement points are something for them versus the player. I don't care how you get your fucking achievement points. I, myself, do not care how you, the other players, get your achievement points, right? So when we get in this conversation about achievement points, they really are just, did you do the thing, right? But how you do the thing doesn't always require you to go out and kill 6 billion things a specific way. But ANET was like, let me just go in there and ruin this for everyone else because that's not the way we meant you to get the achievement. Then why the fuck did you not think about that before you added that achievement? Like, why is it now everyone else's fault in the player base, but the people who did it? Like, that's my fucking question. Ban them. They obviously were exploiting, right? Because that's the same line of thinking. If it's not meant to be played that way and they were doing that, did you ban them? Did they have to not play the game? Did they get punished for doing it wrong? Because that's the shit I talk about. So when ANET added in the Omni Potion and shit like that for fractals, or they make it easier to get like legendaries or whatever, I do not give a shit. It'll make it easier the next time around if I can do it again, if others don't have to struggle as bad as I did. That's why I don't like people going into World versus World right now, only because there's a bonus to go into World versus World. You know how many people went into World versus World and they stayed because blah, blah, blah? You know how many people have fucking quit because of this event, the Rush event? You know how many people are not going to play for a week now? Because they're not going to be able to get in because they have to fight all the PvEers who don't know how to play World versus World. And it's the most frustrating experience for all the World versus Worlders. You're there all the time. And you think those people are going to stay when the event's gone because then they're going to be surrounded by World versus Worlders telling them they're not good enough? No, that is just an excuse for not fixing a problem, which is giving the gift of battle some other way. Same thing. If I don't want to explore Alteria, do all the damn hearts, do all the fucking shit, there should be another way to get the gift of exploration as a World versus Worlder. The solution is to just sell them. That is the solution. Sell them on the trading post. Just do it. Because there's some dude with 6 billion gifts of battle and no gifts of exploration. And they can sell their 6 billion gifts of battle to get their gifts of exploration. To finally make legendaries on their own instead of buy, or they could sell their 6 billion gifts of battle, just buy the legendary straight off the market, which is good for the economy. What do we have here? Like, man, people really hold on to their own shit as though it's like gold. But again, I tell you, if the game shuts down tomorrow, it's all worth fucking nothing, isn't it? So I don't know what you're arguing about here for status when there's no status to achieve because somebody could just come take it away by shutting the power off to the servers. Like, Jesus Christ, people. Bobo, that's a hula skirt, buddy. You're not wearing your sweater. So Bo will take his sweater off to the point where his back legs will go to the front leg holes, and he will walk around with the sweater on that way. And he has no problem with it. But he doesn't want the sweater on fully. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? Alright, anyways. Sorry. I had a birthday. Oh, I should probably get all those birthday boosters together to see how many I have. Where is the story? What do you mean it's at the bank? Oh, there it is. Green swirl just sort of blends in. Alright, it's this one. Put a price on it and tax it. Correct. So, what weapons do I have on? That isn't going to help me. I need Warhorn Shield. Do I have a shield build on this character? I do now. Bum, bum, bum. I guess I can give it some stats. No, that's not it. Burrs. Yeah, and then we can use this to do fire. And then... Hold on, where's Shieldmaster at? 115. Can't kill him that way. Trying to think what else I could have. Focus? Oh, it does work! My God. Bro, I kid you not. Years ago, this stopped working. They had changed something. And I have not come back since then. To this character. Specifically this character. Should just leave it overnight. But this is the kind of thinking I need. This is why I have to do it on stream. Now, well, you can only do it if you have specific characters that can get here, right? Oh, for a second I thought it stopped. And I can't remember if... Uh-oh. I don't have armor on. Uh-oh, I don't have armor on. Oh, I don't have armor on. Oh, God. Ow. Alright, well. Because you can't go back? Yeah, it's a visual quest. Well, you can go back. Can't you? Maybe not in the original story. Wait, replay is only in the living world? I never thought about that. Freaking bats, dude. It's like I can get like 3 at a time. Which, is that really fast? What's the other weapon? What is... Breath? No, that's the torch. I need torch kills though, right? That was one of the ones in this, Torch, yeah, Torch Master. Oh, torch is easy. The frick? 556. Yeah, burn! So those don't count from the torch. Burning kills do not count. So I can only use the 5 skill here. Did it put me in combat there? Yeah. Whoops. Super annoying? Yeah, it is. That's why I don't like, again, the achievements in Guild Wars 2. Leave a lot to be desired, in my opinion. What counts, what doesn't count. And then you can't auto-attack.
Whatever killed them was powerful.
I'm sure they were. Oh god, it's an ooze! Forkle, you suck. I mean...
Refreshing.
With shield, I'm trying to think of who'd be best with shield, and it'd be Chronomancer, would it not? How can I say that? Does he not die? He's like literally the mentor of what not to do. I mean... This is the kind of mind-numbing achievements I have left. So I need to come up with builds that I can use in the open world to get this done passively. Or sneak into world versus world with the wrong weapons. I'm trying to think if there's a faster way. There's a more... Because in End of Dragons, there is a ton of ambient creatures. But I'm also trying to think if there's like a fast, like pocket raptors. Do they count? Stuff like that. So, let's see what the hive mind says about... Let's just start with Spear Gun Master. What's the wiki say? Guide to Weapon Master Achievements, okay. Stealing Light. Story instance? It's not coming fast enough sometimes. Kills from reflected projectiles count as the weapon that produced them. Oh. Names of achievement. Harpoon achievement is spears. The harpoon. Oh. Spear gun and harpoon gun. Oh. To obtain weapon master achievements with the least possible number of different core professions, the following combinations can be used: Ranger, Guardian, Engineer. Warrior, Ranger, Thief, Necromancer. Warrior is like all the way on the list, and Ranger. And then it's a combination of Guardian, Mesmer, Elementalist, and Thief. So Ranger, Guardian, and Engineer can finish all of the weapon masters. Forearmed is forewarned, level 60 vigil, an endless stream of rats spawn at the rate of about 1 rat every 2 seconds, or 1,800 kills per hour. Be killed for weapon master achievements by diving at the spawn. Even underwater weapons can be farmed this way.
This path leads back outside. We should go the other direction.
Wait. I think I did it. What? What is this garbage? Hold on. Hold on. Which one is the... That's a trident. Wait a second. It's the... No, which one's the... That's a trident. That's a spear. You can't have a harpoon gun. Why? I can't finish that. Bear, I guess. The problem, it comes down with your cooldown on your weapon. 1,800 kills per hour? It just seems extremely generous. I think. Like, if it was just spamming a 1 skill, that would be good, right? The other thing that sucks is, oh, I never thought about doing the veteran area in urban battlegrounds. Okay, the focus, shield, torch, and warhorn achievements are noticeably slower to acquire, as there are no auto attacks for them on any profession, and their skills usually have lengthy cooldowns or deal no damage. Piercing skills work well in groups as well as AoE. The following: so focus, elementalist, flame wall. Engineer can use magnetic inversion for 5 hits every 20 seconds, and throw shield every 24 seconds for 10 hits, positioned correctly for a total of about 40 hits per minute. Chronomancer Tides of Time is about 24 hits per minute. Hits 10 targets every 25 seconds, reduced slightly by alacrity from the skill itself. The cooldown can be decreased further by the trait Chaotic Interruption. Interrupting the attacks of risen spiders and a vision of darkness and stilling light can trigger a 5-second cooldown reduction. Torch, Ranger, Bonfire. Warhorn, Tempest. Necromancer, Death Shroud. Death Shroud. Wait until surrounded. Enter Death Shroud. Trigger a life transfer, which counts as a weapon damage for whatever the offhand weapon is. What? Oh, so the Warhorn Locust Swarm no longer counts because of the life siphon damage. Hmm. Spear Gun Masters, Ranger, or Thief. But I don't need Harpoon Master, right? That one's done. Spear Gun is the closest. The hell has been using Spear Gun so much? I think it was my Warrior back in the day. Maybe? I don't know. Pistol. Pistol. Short bow. Scepter. Rifle. And axe. None of it stacks. That sucks. I was hoping it would stack. Okay. Well, I've learned a lot. There is other ways to get the kills. Because, like, I remember learning about Reaper. And when you kill something with your 5 skill, or any of the skills, it was a hammer kill. But I don't think it counts towards focus, Warhorn, torch, shield. You know, the ones I have left that are the worst. Spear Gun would seem the fastest. Need to get on a Ranger. Because I still have longbow kills, don't I? That's an Herbo. I did. I more than likely did. Yeah, I missed it. I'm glad that's not nerfed anymore, because I remember people complaining about it. I want to look that up. I forgot what it is. Shit. What's it called? Forearmed is forewarned. Ba-da-da. 2018. Bum, 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 bum. Because I remember coming here, going there. So that Guardian was at that story, and I went there to test it out, and it wasn't counting towards the achievement anymore. And that's why I knew it didn't work. But it seems that is not true. It had been changed back at some point, maybe? What do we have here? Mace? Mace. What do we have here? Warhorn? Warhorn. and then longbow. Longbow, warhorn, and then the mace one. We're going to be playing ranger, it looks like, for a while here. Okay. Rat-tastrophe. So where would be a good place to get kills while doing something else based off of the farms? Right? And it also has spear gun. Yeah, frenzy. That's what I was looking for. Frenzy. I want to go look at something really quick. You could kill giants with Warhorn. So, End of Dragons is the worst when it comes to ambient creatures. Just the worst. They're everywhere. The other thing is, they also put you in combat. Not as thick as I remember. That's what she said! Heyo! But boring? You're just gonna auto attack and spam? You know? Hold on, where's my longbow? 2246. How do I do this? Yeah. Two, 246. 570. How many leads do I have? So what does this count as kills? Nothing? Nothing counts as kills with a longbow in my hands? Nothing gets the kill. That's sort of incredible. Let me try it this way. Nothing. So you can't use your special skill on here. It might count towards something, but nothing to do with the weapons you have on, which is dumb. Yeah.
Gotta chase one more of those spooky earth muffins out of here. I'm gonna... I feel furious! Ready for more.
That's pretty good damage. We're so glowy. Yeah, it just puts you in combat. So dumb. Anyways, let me continue to explore. Oh, I know a good spot, and I'm pretty sure I've already been there. Let's go here. Diago Ward. Dago Ward. See, there's ambient creatures all over End of Dragons, like an endless amount of them. When you can just spam one skill, you can just run around and do this shit. Like the olden days. Something's lurking in the shadows. So right here is a lot of ambient creatures. And not. And then if you go up the stairs, there's even more ambient creatures. And even more ambient creatures. This ain't too bad. The problem is, how do I... What is that elite's problem? Just picking on that sun bear, dude. What the frick? Not in my home. It's a joke. So yeah, is this really the achievements I have left to do? These seem to respawn pretty quickly. So getting the Artisan of Arms ones done, they're worth 11 achievement points apiece. Jesus. Doesn't seem so bad if you can just run around pew-pewing and smacking, am I right? Also, if you have a build that's strong, you don't have to use ambient creatures as... Okay, obviously my build is not that strong. What is this? Perfect Storm. The mace is about to catch that spear gun percentage.
Not enough energy.
Don't tell me what I already know.
Pain is easy.
Hmm. So mace is pretty easy.
Pain is easy.
Where the hell did my Warhorn Hunter's Call go? It went off but didn't do anything? Would dual mace be easier than just spamming one? I guess you don't need a target for Hunter's Call, which seems, I'm gonna be honest, a little dumb. That one doesn't require, that it just doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything for you. It doesn't do anything against the enemy if you don't have a target. That's... The question is not easier. The question is it faster?
My pain is easy.
Right? But also, we need to get the kill with the weapon. Thank you, ArenaNet. Do you see how the targeting works in this game? Or the fact that the targeting doesn't work in this game? Warhorn, staring at the thing, thought it was gonna do something over here, hits the crane over here while I'm facing an ambient creature. I don't fucking understand it. Like, just give me Guild Wars 3. What are we even playing this for? Like, how is it not working? Hold on. We want offensive protocol. Oh, just grab it a second time. Why not? We're gonna be running around on you. Hold on. World versus World Rush, Fractal Rush, okay. Yeah, because he's one of the originals. Obstructed by God! He couldn't jump over the fucking rock. Does he have tools? Just basics, okay. I'm sad I can't use this. I can't use the Gel shot to do this. You need like a steady pace to keep you interested, but not too slow. Faster is better, of course. It's not a bad place.
I'm out of endurance.
Again? How long have I been here? Stealth Me Daddy. I don't even remember writing that name. It is stealth. The water's so loud. It's okay, Boba. $843 kills. You know, doing this, it's gonna sound weird, but it sort of makes me want to play real fishing. I don't know why. Got him. Warhorn Master. 185 kills. That's not too bad. These ambient creatures share a spawn with the place up there? Nah. Just imagining things. Right?
Might and glory.
Is something giving me alacrity and I missed it?
I feel furious.
Oh, the protocol. The protocol. That's why I picked it up. That's the other thing. Protocols will speed up the cooldown as well. Can't get alacrity on whatever character, right? But only every 30 seconds. Missed. Can't believe that's a thing. That sucks. Hunter's Call isn't been looked at to make sure it has a target out of all the weapons. I'll be honest, I feel like Warhorn, Focus, Shield can be utilized much better than they are. Warhorn's definitely a forgotten weapon. And every time they do change it, it's not like it's mind-blowing. So I'm like, oh my goodness, look at this change. It's usually like, yeah, we're nerfing this part on the Warhorn. And then you're just going, what? You're nerfing a Warhorn? Yeah, because warriors have it. And you're going, what? It doesn't do any damage. Yeah, but it gives 5 stacks of might, and that's a little bit too much. So we're gonna knock it down to 3. 3? I can sneeze on any other class and get 5 stacks of might. Why? What? Wasn't there a ambient creature? There. Did I get that? What did I get that from? A bow? There was nothing here. I turn around, everything's here. So with the bow, you can't just sit there and spam the one. You have to find new target, give it a second. Because if you spam too fast, it's not going to go for the target. It's going to go for the last target. You got to be careful. Not close enough. What do you mean? Fucking Christ! See, longbow's gonna be fun. Just testing it out to see how it felt, and it felt horrible. I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna go be that ranger that I hate. I'd rather listen to Kenny G than Guild Wars 2. Some people have issues. Wait, why are they even saying that map chat? Nobody else said anything. And then they're talking about their electric heater as though electric heaters are great. Why use an electric heater when you can just use your freaking $3,000 computer? Am I right? Am I right? Your $3,000 computer that is running Guild Wars 2 the same as a $600 computer. Something is lurking in the shadows again. Crazy. Okay, we're about 50 some kills away here. $49. Getting pinged on the Discord. This information? Somebody gonna make me smarter? Oh. Yeah. You're not watching, so I'm not gonna talk about that at all. Man, I feel like the world is on fire. And it's so funny that... So I left Twitch because I just felt like Twitch wasn't doing good things. For various reasons, like protecting children, blah, 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 blah. And I left behind a community of... not exactly my community, but the other communities that surround me, right? And leaving them behind was probably the best choice, I feel, because there are just some people who cannot, in this day and age, cannot help but be like the worst version of themselves. But you know, like, sorry, I was busy checking some things and letting all these ambient creatures come back so we can finish this a little faster, I guess. In the sense of my head. But anyways, you gotta do that. When you're achievement hunting, you can't just sit there and achievement hunt, okay? You gotta blow your mind into the oblivion. But anyways, my point is, like, seeing certain people around those communities act a certain way, and at this point they're just eating each other because everybody else left. I guess we can grab this since it's yelling at me.
That's valuable.
But not only that, like, people years ago that I saw and I was like, they're acting like 2011 YouTubers where everything has to be shock and awe, right? You guys remember that age where, like, YouTubers had to be like, you know, they had to come out and say something really shocking. I'm trying to come up with a light example of that. But not only that, you know, the era of, you know, Logan Paul, right? And all that kind of stuff. And the, you know, the fact that people found out these people who were, like, saying these shocking things turn out to be not good people. So when I see people in the Guild Wars 2 circle or in the MMO space in general where they're doing things like that, like they're trying to grab your attention to be quote unquote shocking, and then like you see it, and for me I just put it out of my mind. I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna watch this person or anything like that. But I need 7 more. But especially recently, the stuff that's been coming out about these people who, you know, were once ArenaNet partners or have been in the space for 8 years. And it turns out they're shitty people. And I'm just going, yep. What? You get to choose one of these? Oh, but I have them all, don't I? I have them all, don't I? Shit. Well. You know what? For fun, let's just do mace. Oh, I can sell it on the trading post? I should have done it that way. Yeah, gold 40, cool. We got something with that. That's cool. All right, but we got mace done. Now for longbow. Trying to think how I want to do longbow. Longbow's going to take much longer, though. We're talking about, yeah, we're talking about, you know, 5 achievement points, everybody. No, it's 11 total there, too. Yeah, 5,000 for 11 achievement points. And then it's the other ones here. They're worth 11 achievement points for 1,000. So longbow is so slow. Mostly when you have to target everything. But I sort of don't want to do longbow next. I would like to get spear gun done. How much does it cost to craft the Chosen?
I feel furious. I don't have enough energy.
I think longbow is best done when you're doing events and stuff, or maybe even in World versus World, where you can just sort of like pelt people with your 5 skill. You know? Spear Gun Master is still about 1629. I'm trying to think the fastest way. Actually, I know the fastest way for Spear Gun. Especially on a Ranger. But yeah, I think that's how I did a lot of the Weapon Masters back in the day. Even though, like, it's one of those things you get done over time. But it's been 13 and a half years, and I have not gotten these done. So you can sort of see I don't play certain classes with these specific weapons, or vice versa, right? I just don't use those weapons, but I do play a class a lot. No, it does not, sadly. Yeah, I tested it. It didn't count for anything, at least what I could see. I have never taken this character to Divinity's Reach. Okay, I have. I should probably get map completion done on this character. Brisbane's not done. Anyways, Spear Gun. No, the Gale Shot bow is not a long bow, a short bow, or anything, it looks like, so. But here, I'm extremely overpowered, so even if the enemy is not ambient, I will more than likely one-shot it, because the longbow at lower levels is extremely overpowered. So just running around here... Thing is, I don't want to take away from the hearts. But anyways, the spear gun stuff I was going to talk about. There used to be Inquest and stuff over here. There used to be like an event where a shark would pop up or something, and all sorts of cool shit. And then ArenaNet took it away because they were like, players are bad. But not on purpose. They just... Am I on... Yeah, that's spear gun. Why do these look so wrong? You didn't die one shot. You're dead. Put him out of his misery. How many shots is this? 10? These are all green now? I'm sad that the Gale Shot doesn't count as the longbow. I think that would be the funnest way of Why can't I maintain target on that? That's crazy. I think that'd be the funnest way of So anyways, yeah, coming back to the starter zones. And spear gunning everything might be the way. Ah, these are not. Nice. I think this is how I finished my spear, was coming here. But there's this long thing of water here. Die, Skelk. Leveling it up, getting some spirit shards. Anyways, why we're coming to a lower level zone is to kill things much faster with their overpowered ways. I'm just spamming the button and it is just attacking everything, and it's wild. Also, I don't know if the fire kills count. I just stay off the bottom. I keep swimming down because world versus world. Where you running? You missed. Did I hit something over here? Come here. Did now. Who wants to fight? You want to fight? Who wants to fight? I'm an underwater menace. Some reason this is really calming, and I don't know why. What's the 5 skill do? Oh. Is it just a blind? Oh, it does damage. You know what a great time to get your weapon skills done is? Halloween. Just AoE on the weapons. I don't remember if it does have to be a killing blow for you. I don't remember. I've run out of things to kill. JK. There's always something to kill. And over 200 kills. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. There is a category of achievements we haven't talked about yet, and I want to talk about it because we're coming up on 4 hours already. Not too bad, 46,935. So we did something. We did something. That's the important part, is that we're getting achievements every day. But those achievements are collections. And there's some... I don't know how easy it is to get this collection done. I'm pretty sure you have to... Which is... I do not like what they're doing with achievements. I do not like the fact that I have to go get gold rank convergences with challenge mode activated for all legendary creatures to get a mini to therefore finish a different achievement altogether, because you'll get an achievement for doing that. So they like stacked achievements that way, which I find really irritating. Buy items. What am I looking for? What was that mini just called? Sorry, we're getting Bo situated because he don't pee. He don't pee. 24 gold. What was I looking for? Got distracted. See, I got distracted, everyone. I closed the thing. This one. Can I buy any of these? Zakuros? No. You can't even buy it. I don't get it. What's the point, ain't it? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. Should we finish Old Tom? How much does this cost? Obsidian shards, that, 3 minis, and Mr. Kit. How many of those do I have? Okay. Let's do that. Mini collection, Janther Wilds. I think this is some of the same stuff, right? Where you have to like gold timing on all encounters. I really don't know how hard this stuff is to get, but again, it exists. This is 30 achievement points sitting in here. Destroyer weapons? Destroyer weapons? How much is this worth? 2 achievement points? It's time. Add it to the list. I think this is story stuff to get the other ones, right? Can you replay these and pick a different one? Or do you have to play through on a new character? Wiki. Raise the banners. Amnoon Arbiter. Arbitrator. Excuse me, ain't it? Excuse me? What do you mean unless you move or use a skill, you'll be kicked in 60 seconds? The frick? It's sitting there for like 3 minutes. The banner is dynastic running back pieces of word depending on the completion path fire story. Each of the remaining back pieces collection based on which faction was chosen the Blazing Trail story mission. Each of the faction paths must be played through, requiring 3 different characters. Faction chosen by a character is not listed in a character storyline. To find which faction a character is chosen, you must check what the faction's banner is hanging in Amnoon. We found outside Amnoon Civic Center, and so you do need 3 characters to finish this achievement. Got it. Well, now I know. And we're not going to worry about it right now. That'll be summer. Spirit Crafter. How much is Faux Fire's power? Faux Fire's 480 gold. Okay. Well, I have literally collected this stuff through wardrobe unlocks. What is this one? Oh, that's not going to get done. Requires all the gobblers, that kind of stuff. We don't have time for that. It's only 5 achievement points. Same thing here, I think. I got to finish the other stuff for the Lion's Pride. And then this stuff cost a lot of money. I don't think it's going to be worth 10 achievement points to do that right now until I realize I'm going to need to do it. These 2 relics are the metas of Castora maps. Jormag weapons, the corrupted weapons, something we need to look at. 10 icy runestones, obby shards, essence of luck. Okay. Time to look at that one. Rise of the Crescent. The Mordant weapons. Let's take a look at that. Serpent's Wrath weapon collector. What are these from? Janther Wilds map? Okay, something to look at. Alkalite of Dwayna. Good luck. I already know this is too expensive for me to finish. How much is the Wings of Dwayna? Wings of Dwayna. Oh, jeez. The Stars, 200. I mean, it's 5 achievement points, I guess. Gold Fractal Master. This one I want to look at again. It's worth 10 achievement points, but also I like these weapons. I can't preview them here. Scented Weapon Chest. Relics Core Set 2. 3 achievement points there. Something else to look at. Costs money, I think. Lion's Memory we will be working on later. Meeting the Zephyrites. Cool. That's worth 10 right there. Okay. 6 powerful items. Oh, it's this one. How expensive is that? /wiki Ascended Recycling. So, Salvaged Excellence from Ascended Amulets is the most expensive one. It's a 471 gold achievement. Oh, and that's how you get the Fractal Reliquary? Fate Breaker. Pretty sure the prices of some of these things went up since that, right? Ascended Accessories, Ascended Back Pieces. Amulets. 539 quick sell. Okay. Wow. Dang. And then we get into these. We will be doing Crafting Day at some point. Crafting Day is making all of the weapons. I don't know how. It's pretty expensive right now because they dumbly, I will say, put Draconic Lodestones in a legendary weapon recipe. I don't know why. They should not have done that. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I can't do that. I gotta put in a Draconic Lode Stone. Are you fucking kidding me right now? What? Amalga. Jesus Christ. Draconic Lodestone wasn't good enough for it to be at the top. But they're 34 gold apiece. I believe I need one for each of these weapons. So those might be out of the question at this point because I don't know if I'm going to spend $6 billion. Actually, I could tell you. I can tell you how much it costs. And this might not even be the one I'm thinking of. It's the next one after that, maybe? We might be able to do this one. Yeah, so those cost corrupted lodestones, it looks like. So, yeah. Corrupted lodestones for these. The Crimson set is... And you gotta use them in a Dragon response mission. So it's like, you wanna get... It requires Destroyer lodestones. So it's not these. But this achievement itself is worth 20. So that's why, like, you want to sort of do that stuff. What is this? What was it? Yeah, it's this stuff. It's not that stuff. What is it? Consecrated is the word I need there. Consecrated. Consecrated. Okay. Oh, that ain't too bad. Crafting them? Interesting. I'll take a look. But yeah, there's a ton of achievements here is what I'm trying to say. And a lot of it's crafting. Coda's Blessing? No? Master Draconic Fire? This one! Master Draconic Fire. That's what it is. Master of Draconic. My D's keep doubling. Now, go back. That one requires... I don't know what it requires, but you do get some of the Draconic Lodestones back. Let me look here. So it's a fire... Let me double check. Yeah, okay. Okay, I guess it's a Vipers. It requires... No! Yeah. This one requires Destroyer Lodestones double, Vision Crystals, oh my god, I just realized I'm gonna need 32 Vision Crystals. But this one's worth 50 achievement points. Look at that. It's expensive. IC is Corrupted Lodestones. Yeah, I'm gonna need 32 Vision Crystals. Holy crap. But again, both of those are worth 50 achievement points. And I haven't done them. That's 100 achievement points. Damn. This is sitting there. It's expensive, though, because you need an amalgamated Draconic Lodestone for each one, too. So you need 32 Draconic... Oh, and this is for something else that's worth 25? Champion's Mastery. That's probably why it's not done. It's because those are in there, too. So, wait. If I do those Dragon Response Mission things, do I need the other ones? No, you just need Prismatium ingots. How the hell do you make those? Alright, stop using up your Prismaticite, Zorric. You can buy them too? Oh. You can't buy the ones I'm looking at right now. Hold on, I need to back up and look at the other ones. The unfinished ones cannot be bought either. Okay. Temporarily gain a skill. I don't know how that works, but we're gonna have to figure that out. Okay, but anyways, back to collections. There is a crap ton of achievements I don't have in here. Tons. Draconic Fire. Unlock 18 Bounty Hunter skins. Yeah, so we're gonna have to look at these very closely. Sea Glass, Sin Eater. I don't know if we can do all these. Omni Potion. There's the actual achievement. All right, specialization. Look at this. Look at this. You know what needs to be done? Mapping. Mapping needs to be done. Okay? Mapping needs to be done. You can craft the Bornant weapons. Huh. Anyways, I don't know what I need for these other ones. I think I need to craft these recipes. I don't think you can buy them. Yeah. So this stuff has just been sitting here. So by finishing these achievements, I'm realizing a lot of these that will get done will give me something, which is interesting. Purifier. But I don't know how hard it is to get some of this stuff done. But partial achievement progress that gives achievement points is just as good as finishing an achievement, in all honesty. Because you just need points from anywhere. So, but by finishing these up, it'll give me weapons and stuff I can then have the skin of, which would be great. So this has existed since like 2015. So 10 years ago, I could have got this done. Yeah. Legendary weapons, a little bit different. But there's a bunch of these. Crafting the precursors for legendary weapons. We're going to have to make decisions about that, in my opinion. Because, like, we could craft the precursor, make the legendary, and get our money back. That way. So, but it's also worth 9 achievement points per legendary that you craft this way. So by finishing it up and actually making the stuff here. I don't remember if you actually have to. Yeah, you do for the last. No. It's literally getting to the point, right? And those other ones are just like to help people figure out what they need. But anyways, what I'm trying to say is there's like 3 parts to these, I think. Let me go down here. Okay, don't know what I did, but I got credit for something. Cool. Yeah. You can also make the back piece. That's a joke. Envoy armor, raids, finishing this up, getting the other 8 achievement points and stuff like that. That could be something I do that then ends up finishing other things. You can also get more of the obsidian, because you can do this 3 times over. More of the obsidian armor stuff done. That's 15, so that's something to think about. I don't know what kind of grind that's going to take. Coalescence? Raids? I don't know what that takes, but, you know, there it is. And this is something we will finish this year, because they started it last year, so by Halloween... Right? Yeah, by Halloween, we should have this done, which is 10 achievement points. So that's free. Then the Black Lion weapon collections, along with the minis. I don't know if I'm going to spend the money grabbing 6 achievement points, but it's a lot cheaper than I'm Rich You Know. So we need to keep grinding gold because I can buy my achievement points as well. So that's stuff we have to look at. What do I got in this list here? Is there anything I can get done now? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Because this is crafting. We'll hold off. This could be crafting, but it might be cheap enough just to do. I want to get Old Tom done. That's something. I believe that's crafting. So let's pull those weapon collections out for a moment. Corrupted weapons. Okay, crafting. This is crafting. We need to do a crafting day already. I'm sure we can get a shit ton of achievement points done that way. I got materials all over the place. But Old Tom is what I want to do. /wiki Old Tom. Achievement. Apply. What do I gotta do? Find 3 of this miniature with the pile of crystalline dust, obby shard, and gift of ascension in the Mystic Forge to create mini snuggles. Mini Mr. Mittens. It cost 11 gold to finish this. Yeah, let's go figure this out, so I'm done with it. And I'm going to keep this other stuff on to remind me that I need to grind. I want to get longbow and spear gun done as fast as I can. I really don't know how I'm going to get these other things done. It's just going to be boring, I think. And I think that's okay to just have some boring achievements. Just bombarding things from the water. I don't even have the legendary aqua breather on him. What do I have? Jesus Christ. And then all you gotta do is this, except... Makes it really easy to get that going. Yeah, now I have fins! Yeah... Legendary aqua breather. I will admit, while I don't like the actual aqua breather, I don't know. I'm just not sold on the actual aqua breather. I do like the effects of it. It has really grown on me. And you can really tell when somebody doesn't have one. So, you know, get bent. I'm just gonna leave him here. Just deposit all materials. Open this crap. You have, yeah, salvage all rares. Salvage all masterwork thing. No, wait, it says in lower, right? So salvage all of that. Salvage all of this. Hit this button. Do that. Sell all the junk. Those tier 5 mats are backed up. There's nothing I can do with this. Where'd this even come from? Yeah. I don't have one. Oh, we need to sell that. Where'd that even come from? Boop. Oh, can I sell it?
I'll see you around.
I'm just backed up on those materials. You reskinned yours? Doesn't it lose its effect? What are we gonna do? Oh. Sorry, I was just testing things. So easy! Yeah.
Begin destruction
Give me those
protocol.
materials. To my Necro! Actually, who can craft Tom better? You're in the right place. I'm sorry, I saw it drop. Sorry about that, everyone. I saw it drop and then I immediately just shut up because what's the point? You guys can't hear me. The whole thing's falling apart. Don't I have Professor Muse? Professor. Yeah, I got 123 of them. Okay. Let me look at this really quick. Sorry about the drop again. I guess. Well, know how many frames I've dropped. I need Amber, Aquatic. Amber. Do I have any? No, I would have sold them, in all honesty. But Azure? No, I would have sold it, in all honesty. Those are the easier ones to get. So I need 18 piles. Is that right? Is that how many it takes for just Mr. Mittens, though? No, it says... It says... I just need a gift of ascension. I have 123 of these. I need 18 obby shards. I need 18 piles of crystalline dust, which I have no idea where that is in my bank after all these years. 18 of those. I need 13 amber these. That price. Oh, it's a buy order? No. I need 13 of these, which is weird. Buy. And then I need the Azure D's. I need 4 of those. We'll take all of that. I earned money. Okay. Boo-doo-doo-doo. So. And then I need a gift of ascension eventually. So. Let's look. I have the mini Professor Mute. That is done. Next one. So this, and this. I might not need 13, but 12, since I already have the other one, right? Combined 3 of the miniatures for that. Don't I need 27? Is this right? We're gonna find out. Forge.
What a pleasant surprise. surprise.
Refill, forge. Refill, forge. Refill, forge. Refill, forge. I might have some extra going on here. These should have been sellable, in all honesty. Refill, forge. Refill, forge. Refill, forge. Refill, forge.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Refill, forge. I'm just going to follow the guide. And then I need to close this out so I can pull this guy forward. All right. This guy plus this plus this plus this. And we forge.
Statistically speaking, this
Refill.
is rather rare.
Forge. Refill, forge. Refill, forge. And that gave me 4. So I can accept that. And then I need to go to Fractal Land. Right? Who sells a gift of ascension? It's only in fractals, right? Pretty sure. To Fractal Land! Yay! I'm going to end up with extra minis because I need to make sure I just get it done. It's only going to cost, you know what? It only cost me like 13 gold here or whatever. The material's like 20 gold. This achievement has been sitting here. I have tried to tackle it in the past. Didn't do it. I've come back. It is time. We're getting it done. I need to feel some accomplishment in my life. Where are you going? Where are you going? It literally takes you to fractals. Like it says, hey, do you want to go to fractals? And you go, yeah. Green BL. You. Gift of Ascension. I have enough. Wow. Can I do it with Pristine somewhere? Maybe not. Or was it you? Okay. Open. 1, 2, 3, 4. Forge. So, I already added that one. Already added that one. Boom. Boom. Done. 3 more achievement points. Mini Old Tom. Done. Destroy. Sell. If I can. Yeah, goodbye. I've just been keeping those over the years. We started at 18. 918 achievement points today, and we are at 46,938. We got 20 achievement points today. Not a lot of achievement points. We're gonna have to start chipping away. All right. The next, I'm gonna send her back upstairs because I need her to make flasks and to grab that luck and convert it. Lunar New Year is coming up also here in a week or 2. I don't remember when they said it was starting, but we'll definitely have a Guild Wars 2. We're gonna have a lot of Guild Wars 2 shows this year. We had a lot last year. I promised like 26 and we ended up having like 31 or something like that. So yeah. Ooh, dailies. I didn't get my mail? What? Okay, that's cool. That's fine. We can do our dailies. I was gonna look at something too. Anyways, I'm gonna toss this luck on to her because she'll convert it eventually. This is all the exotic luck I have to play with this year, so we need to keep, I think, about 9 stacks. Is that what I kept last year? Something like that. You do need exotic luck for various things, including legendaries and stuff like that. So always keep some exotic luck on hand. But for the most part, we're going to try to spend a bunch of it this year to get it out of the inventory. I need to get rid of it. What am I going to do with all this shit? I never thought in my lifetime I would be sitting on 3 precursors. What is happening? Why? I think I ran out of mystic clovers is what ended up happening. And that's money. That's just money sitting there, by the way. All right, so back to Necro. Happy daily reset, everybody. Bum, 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 bum. Happy daily reset. Now I want to talk about something. Another group of achievement points. And that group of achievement points, leaving me in Lion's Arch was a choice. Okay. Whoa, look at this inventory. That's an inventory. That's a thing. I kept these because I think there's also some more weapon collection stuff that we have to do with rose quartz and other things. I don't know, but I kept it. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's sell some of this. Just get it out of the inventory now. Till it yells at me again. I also need to go grab a stack of these out of my bank so I can actually deposit this crap. Next one looks like bones. Well, I'm just gonna put these all on the trading post at that price. Okay. I guess to that point. All right, clearing some inventory. Liquidating that stuff down. We'll need it for other things. Blah, 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 blah. I gotta go grab it out of the thing. Okay. What is our daily achievements? Renown Heart. Defeat 1 elite. 3 combat skills in combat. View a vista in the heart of Maguma. Shipwreck Strand is the name of this place. Eventually, I will figure out the timing for things when I need to grind something, and then we can do that. All right. Calm down, buddy. The elite isn't here. Now it is! You better hurry up! The one change I do like about the Greatsword was the fact that the 5 skill gives you quickness now. It makes the Greatsword feel so much better. That means I can get a couple of the hearts right there. And then I'm just going to fly this way. And that right there finished 2 of the dailies. Get the Renown Heart. We'll go get the heart. And then we'll do the other daily stuff. Dailies today. Very easy.
Hey, why don't we take that photo?
Then I have... No, I have dagger on. Maybe I should switch to focus. I'm just going to quickly buy this. Be done with that. Okay. Daily's done. Thanks for playing. Arborstone. Yeah, when you're grinding out achievements and stuff, so I'm trying to think of what the best thing you could possibly do. So getting back into a rotation of doing like Dragonstorm, which I think is already going, right? Wiki ET. Don't need that one. What was Iceberg Saga? When's Dragonstorm? Huh. Am I dumb? Dragonstorm's at 7? Okay. Okay. But Dragonstorm would be a good one because of the materials. In an hour. Remy has all the answers, and I'm busy staring at information overload. You're wondering what I'm doing? I am simply grabbing these materials. So I still do the Into Dragon stuff because money. I think I will need it for anything, but easy way to get karma money, that kind of thing. I didn't grab the goddamn hero point. It is a one stone kind of day. No chest. Excellent. We're gonna come over here and beat the shit out of these dudes. Take that chest. Yeah, your CC ain't gonna work on me. Ooh-wee! 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 Oh, it was the Griffins. It's too late, Droog. I saw it. Yeah, that's making the rounds. Did I grab that chest? I didn't grab that chest again. Oh, mad at me. I forgot to grab this chest yesterday. Okay, and then I'm gonna go Heart of Maguma. Back to Bloodstone Fen. We were here earlier. I'm trying to think if there's any other conversion I have to do right now to sort of bring in some money. Whoa! It's been a while since that's happened. I need to sell more of this. Okay, that's sold. Who's buying all the bones? We're locked up. Okay. These are only 3 silver, 12. Where's the bottom? That's not bad. Cassava root, still nearly 2 silver. Nice. Alright, looks like we're moving on to large scales. Sell. Game struggling. Nice. Next one looks like intricate totems. Okay. And stack those up. Cool.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Little chicken.
Time to do some real damage.
Damn it. Damn it. I think ArenaNet's mad at me. Trying to kick me out of the game.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Bunch of people. Oh, it almost knocked me off. All right, so that ends all of the dailies, which is cool. And then leaves me to go to the guild hall. That trading post thing sort of threw off my momentum of getting that done a little faster, but whatever. Guild hall looks like a mess. We never transitioned it to Winter's Day. We didn't have time. It's gonna clear it out. Take away the ability for anybody to decorate it again. Gonna put one decoration in. Gonna be a random pumpkin, and if you can find it, you get decoration rights. And you only know that if you were here watching stream too, so. Somebody's like, why can't I decorate anymore? I'm not even gonna say it. I'm just gonna be quiet, like it does, like their words don't even come out of their mouth. It's a challenge. Anything? Nope. Okay. Boop. And then we need to go to Drizzlewood. None of this changes. $47,000 achievement points is all I want to get. I don't know. Is it possible for me? I wonder how many. I know I have over 5,000 achievement points I can get. I've looked it up before. Maybe not. Maybe it's like 4,500. Oh, what do we got today? We got some mithril. We got some silk. We got some. I'm running out of elderwood. The frick? It's going down faster and I'm collecting it. We'll take this. And we'll take this. Boop. Boxes and boxes with confirmations. That's crazy. Okay. Boop, boop. We'll deal with that later. Sell. Snowballs, formation, decorating, taking shapes. Now to find the pumpkin. Formation, decorating. I have 10 extra stacks of elderwood outside of my bank stash, shaking my head. Remy, we all can't have the same amount of wood as you, okay? You're out there, like, chopping down trees karate style, right? Alright, there's the totem's gone. What's next? I thought we did potent venom sacs. Got him. Maybe we started? Large claws. Okay. To the guild, the home instance. I had to start using Glyph of the Crucible on my logging axe to turn that elderwood into hardwood. Ooh woo. Look, anybody can have hardwood with the right kind of medication. That's all I'm saying. So the elderwood can be hardwood. Now, if you run around with a lot of softwood, I don't think the medication will help then. But if you have greenwood, I really think you should see a doctor for something other than medication. The hardwood sells for more? Ooh woo. Dee Dee just lizarded the chat. Oh, we gotta do this. I'm gonna take a crowbar. I know this seems weird, but I don't have any crowbars. That looks good. Open, open, open. Deposit. Why does it take so long? What are they doing? Applying acid should take a while. Crowbar, what? Onyx lodestone. Nice. Back to 71 of those. I don't remember what happened on my onyx lodestones. Resources every day. Greenwood is lizard wood. I don't know if that's how it works. Lizards can be more than green. You know what, Didi? I'm just gonna say it. I think that's a little racist. You know? When was the last time you saw a green lizard? Asking for a friend. You are my friend. Oh, lizard is not just saying lizard, I guess. Now I know. Man, the world is so fucked up, you can't just, like, say an animal name in this day and age because somebody go get mad at you. Okay? I just want you to understand that you can't go around and say certain animals because somebody's like, that's racist. And I want to be like, no, that's dumb. But then somebody's going to be like, I think you're defending the racists. And it's like, no, I just think that I should be able to name animals freely. It's not a free world if somehow everything becomes oppression, you know? Like, that's why I have to explain to people. Like, if if some dude's going out there calling a group of people something, everybody should start making fun of that dude and shaming them to not coming up with their own thought in their head, you know? Like, but no, we have to suffer now because some dude out there is too stupid to come up with a better term and instead goes to a child's freaking coloring book, looks in there, sees an animal, and starts calling a group of people that. And I'm just pissed off about it. Like, motherfucker, I can't call people that in an ironic way to say they're stupid anymore because now you've used it in a way that makes everybody think anybody who looks like me is some kind of racist. And I'm not. Because I don't have time for that bullshit. I just want to call people stupid is what I'm trying to say. And somebody out there's like, maybe you should just be nice. Listen, I tried that, okay? I tried that. It didn't work. It didn't work, okay? That's what I'm trying to say. Some dude out there is ruining it for me. And everybody's like, are you against racism? Yeah, because now I can't call people stupid. And then they're like, that sounds wrong. And it's like, no, you don't understand. The people that I want to call stupid, I can't. Because they're usually the racist. Isn't that wild? Like, they're protecting themselves and ruining something else all at the same time. And people are like, I'm just going to fall for that. It's like a 3-year-old drawing on a wall and someone saying it's a painting. It's like, motherfucker, there is no paint involved in this, okay? Like, I shouldn't have to explain these things to people, but holy shit. Like, not everything can be racist. That's crazy. They come up with a new term, you make fun of them for sounding stupid. Because you always win when you make people feel stupid. You always win. And you don't have to just go, hey, you're stupid. No, that's dumb. That's a dumb way to go about it. Now you're stupid. Now you're the one being called stupid. No, if they're going like, oh, yeah, you look like a fish, you don't sit there and just be like, yeah, I look like a fish. Sure, buddy. Sarcasm. They're too stupid to understand that. Instead, you go, I look like a fish, but you seem like the one that's been underwater. And when they go, huh? You go, you got no brain cells left because you're too fucking stupid to call me anything else but a fish. And it's like, bam, got him. And then they get all pissed off and they're like, oh, yeah, you know what I do got? I got bullets. And then you go, oh, yeah, you know what I got? 911. People out there crazy, man. They can't even take it. No, it's like, yeah, I got mass destruction equipment in my backpack. And it's just like, that's weird. If you want to use those words, you better be ready for the backlash and the consequences. That's all I'm saying, okay? If you can't take being called a lizard, all right, then don't call people lizards. That's what you got to do, all right? But you can't also just call them green lizards. What are you doing? Because DD comes to my chat and he says, lizard, and I have to start going through an entire manual of, is this one of them? Is this racist? Does he not know? Do I not know? Do we not know? I shouldn't have to do that. But there's too many stupid people now. I mean, you know, like, you look at IQ and you go, 100 in the middle. But then you realize halfway that way, it gets worse because you got to deal with those people, right? So IQ isn't a measurement of stupidity at all. It's just a measurement of intelligence. The other half that's looking below average, right? They're below average. You're looking at that below average instead of going, oh, they're stupid. No. You can have people above the curve that are still stupid, okay? But when we look at that half, you have to look at the ones that can still speak because those are the ones who think they have something to say and they usually fucking don't because they're just regurgitating something they heard somewhere at some point and they're just, they're so frustrating. You just want to shake them. But, of course, you don't want to sound the alarm by the rattle of what's left in their head. It's Jesus Christ. Did I do this yet? I can't remember. I did it earlier. No, I did not. I did not do it yet. Okay, it's done. Yay.
I was manufactured.
I just want DD to call me a lizard. That's what I'm trying to say here. I can't because racists exist. Fuck them. I don't have time for that shit. Listen, I'll say it again. I'll say it again for the people in back. If I can't sit here and play fucking video games because somebody else can't sit at their computer and play video games because the way they look, whatever they're doing in the bedroom, I'm coming after you. Because Jesus Christ, just leave them alone. All you gotta do is not do the thing, and it's the easiest fucking thing you have to do is not think, right? And when you do that shit, when you're a hateful, spiteful little fuck, you're thinking. And I want you to stop thinking. Because the way you're thinking sucks. Because you're not playing video games because you're too busy going, oh no, the world's like this. The world is only like that because people like you exist and get in a place of power. Okay? Because if you were just after money, what's the end game? What's the end game when you had that much money? To spend it! To spend it! But you're so hateful and spiteful, you forget to spend the fucking money. Instead, you go, I want more! For what? Well, money is power. No, it's not! I can light it on fire! Psh, put it in a fucking power plant lit on fire, and then I have power. But money itself is not power, and people just don't understand that. Money dies, just like the pixels of a video game. If I shut off the servers, they die. If the economy crashes to the bottom, money is worthless. Jesus Christ, if it can disappear tomorrow, what is it worth? Oh, but we use money to blah, blah, blah. I can simply just barter my way through life. If I have a way of something I can do that other people can't, and I can ask them for things they can do for it. What did they do before fucking money came along? But there was power then, and there was no money. So, God, man, just think for a moment. Like, just think. Poor people need money. Rich people do not. Think about it. Everybody wasted their fucking time in the world. We should just be playing video games. Literally solving. You know what? You know what? AI should literally be doing everything else, but instead they're just trying to make the same entertainment people are already making, and it's worse. I don't understand. Everything that's coming out of the AI universe right now is already being done by people like me, and I'm just lost and confused about why we need it. Again, they could shut off AI today, and the world would be no different tomorrow. That's how bad it sucks. How can you spend trillions of dollars on a technology that is going nowhere? It's on a fucking treadmill of nothingness. And I just do not know how to explain to people that it's just literally not even brain rot. It is computer mush sent out into pixels, and people go, yeah, that's the future. And it's literally like AI robots are just running themselves in front of trains. They already know the answer. They're just like, fuck it, we're never gonna get anywhere. And they're just literally putting themselves in the path of a machine that just kills them. There's no AI involved. Let that sink in. The AI is smart enough to know just to off itself because it's just going nowhere. Self-driving cars. Oh, by the way, now they're going to make self-driving cars and like that kind of stuff for Tesla and stuff. It's going to be a subscription. What are we doing here, people? I don't understand. I just want achievement points in a video game, and then I can't even say lizard in chat. That's all I'm saying. All because rich people think they need money. But they're already rich. None of it makes sense. Just think for a moment. There's just a point where you have so much money, like, how much more power can you gain? It's diminishing returns, motherfucker. But they don't know what that word means. If I told them it's diminishing returns, they'd be like, oh yeah, well look at this billionaire dude. And it's like, yeah, and what about the other 617 billionaires in the world? You don't hear about those motherfuckers, do you? Maybe a handful, maybe a dozen max. You don't know all the billionaires in the world. You fucking don't know them. Do you? No, because they're busy spending their money. They don't care. They don't run their companies anymore. They just get a paycheck every once in a while that says you earn this much, or their stocks hold them over for the rest of their lives. Literally, Warren Buffett is retired, and he's retiring. I don't know which one yet, but he has $150 billion he's just going to give away. And people are like, I can't believe he's giving away that money. Motherfucker, $150 billion to set up free healthcare in the United States right now, today. Done. That's it. Free healthcare. You just got to go there, pay freaking $40 to be like, can I see a doctor? And they go, yeah. What's your problem? And you go, oh my God, my leg is gone. And they go, holy shit. And then you get to go home after a few days in the hospital because they sewed up your leg shut, right? Because it's gone. And when they ask you where it was, you're like, I don't know. I was too busy worrying about the bills. And they send you home, and then you're not going to believe this. No bill comes to your house. No bill. It doesn't happen because you paid them $40. Is the healthcare worth more than $40 for your leg? Yes. But I have a system now that doesn't require insurance, so that saves money. And now we can ask companies to make cheaper, higher quality products for our hospitals, because if you don't, the government's going to penalize you for not making it accessible to the hospitals. Or, here's an idea. The government makes it not a penalty. Instead goes, I will reward you with tax cuts if you can make higher quality, cheaper products for the hospitals, which costs less money to the consumers and the government. And then you go, holy shit, this shit works. $150 billion would do it 3 times over. I digress. Anyways, D, you say lizard in my chat again, I will ban you. That's what I'm trying to say here. Okay, we can't have it. You can message retract it all you want, Dee, but it's too late. I would never ban you, though, so I don't know. I don't know. You know what? I know how I punish you. I will make where you live a part of the United States. So, try it. Try it. Greenland? Nah. Puerto Rico? Nah. All of Mexico? Nah. Canada? Nope, don't want it. Just where you live, Dee. I'm going to start a campaign. I'm going to run for office. I'm going to become president. I'm going to be like, hey, you know what has the best natural resource of all time? The place where Dee lives. Which I'm not doxing you, so. That'd be so good, no exchange rate. Anyways, let me catch up on chat. I need to go to this character. Rango was a lizard and he saved a whole town and he was green. Was Rango green? You don't know what happened now? Well, in the animated documentary, Rango falls out the back of the car, gets lost in the desert, stumbles into town. He's in need of water and they're short on it. Turns out it was stolen. AI is the internet, housing bubble wrapped into one. Its cost will never be able to be paid back. Yeah, because it's not making anything free. The $60 in shirts I want is like 110 plus with shipping and exchange. I need to get the merch up. That's what I need to do. It's already there. I just need to open the store. I think it's still there. You know what I'm not looking forward to? On this character. Is that Scepter? Pistol. Is Pistol Spectre? Which one is it? Pistol was Elementalist and... Wasn't there 2 pistols? Yeah, Elementalist and Guardian. That's what it was. You know what? I want... Don't I have another Elementalist? I have to. Right here, level 10? That ain't gonna help me because you can't... Wait, can I equip pistols right away? Can I equip a pistol on this character right away? Can I? Is that a thing people do? By the way, I'm done with my dailies. Home instance, guild hall's done. Already the first birthday of this character? Jesus Christ. Wow. Wow. Let me see. Let me see. Where's the trading post? Where's the trading post? This is a bank. Trading post. Hey. Pistol. Yeah, I can equip a pistol right away. That's incredible. All right, weapons. Pistols. Level 10. Mighty pistol. Do I have a mighty bronze? I do. Let's go ahead and buy that. Take it. Open this. Character equipment. Pistol focus. Pistol focus. Weapons. Foci. I don't know why they had to do the plural of this. You could just say greatsword. You know, now I think about it. 10. What just happened? 10. Okay, a mighty Greenwood focus. Got it. Take that. Weapon swap on an elementalist. Boom. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Because I already have the mastery done, so that's why I can do this. I can equip any weapon. It was a mastery. It's horizontal progress. So now it's easier to level up this character technically. Oh, this is a Norn. Oh, because I can't take her to the What? Why did that not unlock? Oh, I'm sorry, ain't it? The sign on the door is not good enough? Anyways, I want to go out into a starter zone. Gonna grab this one up here. Again, we might have to do mapping of all things. Whoa! Did that way too fast. I need to go through all these characters and see what birthday boosters and stuff they have. Anyways, hear me out. So I get on a character like this. This doesn't actually hit thing. Oh, it does. Oh. A lot of burning. Days. Wait, do I not have the other elements unlocked? That's a thing? Right? Hear me out. So I go around and kill things. With a pistol and a focus. Or a weapon master. Right? While completing other shit. Right? Right? Nothing. You're weak to water. Leave me alone. Whoa, what is that? We're not very strong, are we? New skill causes bleeding. Oh. Pew pew. Get pewed. Got a heart done. That's why everybody stays fire. No, they just stay fire because it's awesome. Right? This weapon is loud, man. Wait, can I equip that? Yeah! More power. By 1, which gives me 2 extra damage on a level 2 creature. Yeah. Ding. A mighty focus that's worse. What the f- Fun. Oh yeah, I have a dragon.
Abandoned centaurs and now harpies. The whole world is against us.
It seems like that because it's true.
Plenty of
Oh man.
Take the Norn, for
I think I'm gonna learn utility skills. Guess I already am, right? Because I have the signet. No? Maybe not? Increase the movement speed. Improves critical chance. By how much? Huh? How do I have the signet in restoration? Alright, another heart bites the dust. Oh, we got electricity. Vulnerability? Excellent.
Not enough energy.
It's a rush? What? This doesn't do any damage. The focus is worthless. Completing events. A huge spider.
Might makes me right.
Thing disappeared. I'm almost to level 12. Me spider. Die, spider. I like when they added research notes and DD came over here and immediately ruined everything and they had to like nerf shit the next day. It was crazy. DD doing the work. They're like, oh, you can turn any food into a research note. And DD's like, and I accept the challenge. Power. Power! I was just trying to think, what was the thing I wanted to do? Can't have a relic until level 80, okay. Just double checking. Let's just double check it, everyone. Resilient Crichton Staff. Toughness. God, I'm badass. Oh, pistol's over there. Yeah, 60 enemies defeated. That's it? I guess we're not just killing ambient creatures.
I'll be alright.
Soon. Oh, nice. This event's going on.
Step aside, Plot Hopper.
None of those kills are counting towards the heart? That's crazy. Oh, that was the. That's it. Sorry, I got distracted. Hi, Bobo. You can drink water, you nerd. He needs more water. Well, maybe not if he's not peeing. I'm doing no damage. Remember, if it dies to burning, I get nothing. I think I like water the most on the pistol because of that 2 skill. And this.
Not enough energy.
Oh, I didn't realize these worms count. I think I knew that at one point, but I forgot. Problem with the 2 skills, it does bleeding. Ah, there's an achievement point. For 100 enemies destroyed. Beautiful. I want to do that. Yeah, so cool.
What do you do?
I'll be all right. Soon.
What? What just happened there? Don't talk to me, Jeb. I don't want you talking to me. You wannabe farmer? Fabled Lord. Hello, little man. I did not do that many. I only did a few thousand. Alright, that heart's done. I never have enough room to mount. My mount is stronger than my weapon. Let's test that theory. Oh my god. You guys can't see me, but I'm just staring at chat winning. My God. You know, these kind of games over the years have taught me to kill chickens on sight. And, oh, it'd be half. Yeah. What's funny about that is then Skyrim came out, and the first thing I did when I saw a chicken was shoot it in its face. And guess what? The game said nah. The game was like, you aren't allowed to shoot anything that you want. And I was like, this is some of that bullshit, you know? And then I keep playing, and it turns out the bullshit never goes away. So I'm like, fuck. How am I supposed to kill things all the time? Turns out you just sneak around and kill things, but... Gotta sell that. But how unfair to the player to teach them for years to just kill things on sight. Ah, it's funny. And then you turn around and nah, it's not funny anymore. Like, how dare? Yeah. Yeah, when the dragon shows up and kills the chicken, people just run away. I need the experience. Duh. By learning how to effectively kill chickens. You know what I don't like about this pistol? It's not an AoE attack. Not gonna get much done that way. $29 experience at a time.
I'll be all right. Soon.
I just wanted to level this character up, you know? Is it the type of gun that makes it have that much noise? Like... I like how it does a boss camera for this. Let's fix the scorched corn. Hey, level up! Conditions! An axe. Oh, I gotta learn more skills. Signet of the Earth. Signet of Water. Signet sort of what? Shot him in his stupid face. Bunch of chickens over here. I forgot about that. Yeah. $153 kills. Hey, man. They mad.
They can't fly and they can't sing. They're still my baby.
Trying to think of the lowest. I mean, trying to think of like the fastest way to level this character, but I just think the pistol's not powerful enough without a bunch of stuff backing it up. I mean, you can go pistol, right? Because I don't think the focus, but I need to get focus done. I don't know. Of course, it's a Lost Moa chick. God damn it. Are you kidding me? That's a lot of damage. 53 versus the 28. Another heart finished. I'm having some weird visual effects today. Damn it. Just like removes the AoE on the ground for the bullet. Like they don't stack on each other or whatever. Am I a higher level up here? Let's see. Level 6. And here, level 6. Maybe not. Well, it's still level 6. Huh? How's the air bullet still active? What's this mean? I'm weaving it, I don't even know how. Damn it. I need... I just realized my damage, even if I go to like higher level things to fight, like these level 8s, not really the place to try this, but I'm not doing any more damage. It's not to my advantage. $205 out of 500. Take it back. We're not getting to 50K. It's not happening. Nah, I just need to go to my level 80 and take her out for a spin. Jesus. Saw a heart seeker over here. Yeah. Oh, there's a ranger. Immediately force skill. right, I want to try something. Wardrobe. Gun. Let's change it to...
Everyone who eats beef and drinks milk thanks you.
Where is it? Yes. Nothing. That not the way. Huh. Does that one not make a pew pew sound? Is it just the super ones? Let me try. No, it doesn't either. I swear they made pew pew sounds, but maybe I'm wrong. No pew pew sound, huh? Okay. Well, this is a lot of fun. I think the next time we do Guild Wars 2, I'm going to, a shield. I'm going to... I don't have any shoulders. I mean, shoulder piece. That's a look. Warhorn! 9 toughness. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is that we should do... oh, nice. Okay, that looks weird, but... should do some crafting. Yeah. Butter? I can't believe it's butter. Alright, we sell that. Oh, holy crap. Alright, I'm gonna send her back to Divinity's Reach. Did her job. But yeah, there's a bunch of crafting for achievement points. And we should get that out of the way. See if we can get to 47,000 before Lunar New Year. That in there. Why not? So 47,000 would be great, but I think a lot of it's going to be trapped behind collections and stuff. Oh, I never talked about the other achievement points that are just sitting there. It's PvP. It's PvP.
I'm not sure.
I got achievement points all over the freaking place for PvP. And it's unranked, if I remember right. So, good luck to me.
I'm rich.
Ascension.
It is good to
This
see
feels like a really bad idea. This seems endless if you just gotta keep doing PvP seasons. The other thing is like these activities and stuff. Like if I run that 4 more times, that's 5 achievement points. Probably something to look at. 250 for the final there. So Sanctum Sprint, but I'd have to run it many a time, it seems. What is that? 79 more times to get that done. Crab Toss, excuse me. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of achievement points left in these. Ooh, maybe I do. But anyways, might be something to look at. Gonna do 100 times? 250 times? That's crazy. They never tested this shit. They'll never go back and revise it either, which is sort of sad. It's just gonna sit there. A lot of people aren't even gonna do these activities. And the ones that do, I don't know if people are even playing. So I don't know what the activity for today is. When the daily had us going back to this stuff, I was able to get some more achievement points out of it, but I don't know anymore. South Sun Survivor is a lot of fun. But it just takes forever to grind that stuff out. Keg Brawl has existed since the game came out, but you need people to get the achievements. Like assists and things like that. 500 scores as an for an assist. Look at that, 27 achievement points sitting there. Well, I think I already have some, right? Yeah, but like that's just it. Like there's a ton of achievement points here. It's just nearly impossible to get them anymore. I'm done with Keg Fumbles. Oh yeah, that one is the easiest. Score 1,000 times. Win 500 times. Yeah, these achievements are just, they're dumb. But yeah, PvP, lots of achievement points in there. I'm trying to think of what else.
It is my honor to meet you.
Oh, we can do this again. Raids. I think a lot of them have to deal with some of the newest raids. And then doing the CMs. And then circumstantial stuff. But even if I don't get to 50,000 achievement points, I am hoping that I can try to get as close to it as possible. Just for the sake of getting rewards and things like that we were getting today. You know, we got 21 achievement points, but there was other stuff that came out of it. And just sort of collect some of that. Get achievements that have been around for a long time and I just didn't want to do. It's another thing I need to get done. So we spent some money today. So we're down to 11,473 gold. So yippee.
What is it?
And grab this luck. But yeah, I think we'll be back on Friday and then we'll just craft. See what stuff we can craft or maybe buy or whatever. I know we're going to need a lot of money for things, so. But that's where we're going to call it for today. Thank you all for being here. Dee Dee, thank you for being my mod today. Pop Dude as well. Feel like I maybe missed another mod, but any other mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you. Thank you everybody for coming by. If you hit the like button, subscribe, whatever, thank you. Appreciate it. If you didn't do those things, ow. You're welcome, Remy. You know what? Thank you, Remy. You had all the answers today, and I was sitting there like looking them up, and you're like, "It's this." I'm like, over here, man. Okay. Anyhow, I got to get going. It's getting pretty late, but I did start late, so I went a little bit longer. Hopefully tomorrow we can start a little earlier, and we can do about what 5 hours of 5.5 hours of Baldur's Gate 3 Paladin run, or do I want to re-roll for a Bard? See, I got to decide what I think will be the most fun to play. Sort of want to try a bard. It was one of what I wanted to roll the first time, but do I want to restart for a 6th time to test something? That's the problem with those games. It's like Skyrim when I restarted. Like on Skyrim, I think I have like 30 different playthroughs on that one, but only one of them. Well, that's not true. I guess I went to a new game, the special edition or whatever, when that came out. Huh. Something to think about. But anyways, yeah. We'll see. But thank you, everybody. Also, down below, I am an ArenaNet partner. If you would like to support me by trying the game, there are links down below. The game's not on sale or anything like that, but it does go on sale and stuff every once in a while. So if you're waiting for that, those links still work. So you can always come back here and grab them, or join the Discord where their support links are there as well. Thank you, everybody who has used those links. We had an incredible year last year. Just success all around. So, Galka, see you later. You have a great evening as well. But yeah, thank you again, everyone. And as always, I leave you with this. Hold on, the music's gonna end. The Castorian music is much better than the last two, Janthir's and Soto. Why do I keep calling it Castorians? Visions of Eternity. Jesus. I'm going to read it that part. As always, I leave it at this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you go to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, we're doing Baldur's Gate 3 and some more Guild Wars 2. So there you go. If I don't see you for the rest of the month, more Baldur's Gate 3 and Guild Wars 2, more than likely. I don't have anything else planned right now. Any new games, anything like that. We're just sort of coasting right now and start to chip away at some things as I get back in the stride and get some other things done. And then the streams will sort of return to normal, I think, until they don't. Until hopefully I move later this year and then I have to break it up again. But hopefully it's because then we'll be set up for a while somewhere else. In a better way. And I'll have fiber internet. The same price that I'm paying now for crappy internet. Things to think about. But again, if you're too busy to watch live shows, the VODs are always here to keep you company. I don't think I will make a playlist or anything for the 50k achievement points. We're just going to be playing Guild Wars 2. So there isn't any like plan except this summer, I think, is when I want to tackle all the story achievements and stuff like that. But pretty much there just comes down to the number of achievements I have to get every day if I want to stay on pace. Or use the streams as sort of like get as many done as possible and just we'll see where we end up. And I think that's what's going to end up happening is that we're just going to see where we end up. Am I going to move up into the top 1,000 in the world of achievement points again? Probably not. But maybe. We'll see. It's just one of those things. So, but anyways, enjoy the VODs and stuff as the content comes out and hopefully you're all enjoying it. That's it. I'm going to go see what Bo needs and find some food and all that kind of stuff. Okay, bye.